Alrighty, Royal Family. I heard there was another Pokemon Center drop today. For once, I was in the queue. And then I got an error, and I was no longer in the queue. So, yeah. So that is another strikeout for your boy on the 30th anniversary stuff. Bro, it's so hard. I totally feel your guys' pain now. It is so brutally hard to get stuff, man. Jeez, it's crazy. Today, as you guys know, we have been expanding into the Lorcana once again. We do, of course, have the Wild Unknown set, but we do also have the brand new set, which I think comes out this Friday, Attack of the Vines. So, Attack of the Vines is also in stock tonight, and I think the iconic for this one, I think, is Sully. Right? Yeah, I think it is Sully for the iconic. So we've pulled a lot of enchanteds. We just have not pulled any iconics yet. Apparently they're like supposed to be what, 1 in 100-ish boxes? That's crazy. That's freaking crazy. Also, we did get in some more celebrations, specifically some ETBs. So Celebrations is back on the agenda. And then, last but not least, we finally got some more Royal 5-packs in stock. Don't know why I decided to go with silver this time around instead of gold. I was like, yeah, let's do a little change up. But the more I see them, the more like, man, I actually like the gold ones a lot more. So we'll probably go back to the gold bags after this wave, that's for sure. But 100 Royal 5-packs have been produced for every wave like I normally do. And if you go to the item on the site and look at the second picture, which I'm gonna pull up right now, it'll show you all 10 of the tier 3s that are available. And all right, so, and again, the picture still shows gold, obviously, but it is in silver. And here are the packs that are in the tier 3. So we got 2 Gym Heroes, 3 Gym Challenge, a Rocket, a Black and White base, and 3 of the Noble Victories. So, I don't know about you guys, but damn, the silver is really kind of blinding. Yeah, should have stuck with the gold. Should have stuck with the freaking gold, man. In the building tonight, we've got Zappy coming to number 1 tonight. We've got Eric on the number 2 spot. We've got Josh on the number 3. We got Rage, Lane, and Dookie in the house. We got Kenzie in the building. What's up, Kenzie? Ed here says, how was everyone's weekend? Pretty chill. Honestly, yeah, this weekend was pretty chill than normal. Did a lot of shipping. And obviously made the Royal 5-packs, and dude, I got so far in the show I'm watching, which is called Vikings. I'm like on season, I think I'm on season 5 out of 6 now. So I've been absolutely cranking out the show, the episodes. We got Pedro in the building. What's up, Pedro? Sir Brandon's in the house. Brandon, what's up, brother? Long time no see, bro. Pokey Dreads in the house says it's a scrumptious day. What's up, Dreads? Been a while, huh? I've been doing a lot of shit lately, unfortunately. Well, Brandon, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. But hopefully things are getting a little bit better for you, man. It's always not a good thing when that's happening. Typical Pokemon Center. Yeah, dude, I was in the queue. There was like 50 minutes left, and then my browser just suddenly said like error. And then I was like, uh-oh. So I hit the backspace, and then I think it put me back in like 2 hours. I was like, bro, what? I wonder what we'll get from Celebrations. Well, dude, I'm sure a lot of you guys have seen, but there's already been leaked. Or there's been videos of people that have opened packs already. So, yeah, it's crazy. I don't know how people have gotten it, but yeah, there was a video of some guy opening a 30th anniversary pack already. He pulled like an Umbreon EX. We saw the Pikachus. And I've seen videos of people with like stacks of all the different like chase hits out of it. So it's kind of crazy. Brown Dust still not in stock, but I do have some on the way. So Brown Dust should hopefully be here again pretty soon. What's up, Nathan? He says, not the dust. Can you shout me out? I'm trying to get 500 like, trying to 500K before December. Damn, dude. Well, shout out to Just Like. We got Chemical in the building. What's up, Chemical? We got Danny Boy in the house. What's up, Danny? What's up, Sagar? What's up, Ryan? We got Brandon in the house. What's up, Brandon? We got Liam as well in the building. Bay Fang in the house. I'm without my sub for the first time in 5 years. I had to cut back a few months. I feel naked. Well, Chem, it's all right, bro. I appreciate the support nonetheless. Speaking of the members, I did also post the monthly members giveaway this weekend, and that is going to be for a full box of Pitch Black. So one person will win a full box of Pitch Black for the monthly members giveaway. I did put in the post that it can be shipped sealed if people want, but opened or shipped sealed is totally cool with the giveaway. Sadly, I missed the Pokemon Center today at least. Yeah, I think today was booster bundles and I think mini-tins maybe? Booster bundles and maybe mini-tins? I looked out with the Pokemon Center. Hey, there you go, Ed. Nice. Nice. I'm assuming you probably got the bundles. Hank says Ascended. Well, on the Pokemon Center, no. It was the 3rd anniversary on the Pokemon Center. Yeah, well, dude, the race set... Oof, the race set... it's looking pretty bad. So I talked to 2 of my suppliers. They're both around the same price. And one of them told me, he's like, honestly, dude, he's like, if you can wait until like a week or 2 after release, it might be a better idea to stock up at that point. So I think our game plan for the Rayquaza set is to I'll probably order like a little, like, you know, like a handful of boxes to have it when it releases. But then I'm probably going to wait to hopefully restock it later on. Hopefully it gets cheaper, because right now the boxes are overtly expensive. Insanely expensive. What's up, Roku? What's up, Christian? Do you have Ascended tonight? Of course. We always have Ascended. Of course we got Ascended. I got 3 booster bundles and the tins were sold out. Really? It's weird because I feel like the bundles have to be a nicer item than the mini tins, right? Like if I was to pick between both of them, I would 100% want booster bundles over mini tins. Easily. I wonder how much they were, the 3rd anniversary sets. Well, Pokemon Center always sells at MSRP. So if it was on the Pokemon Center's website, 100% it was at MSRP for sure. Yo, Sagar, is our sub gonna have the sleeves on the card? What are you talking about? Is our sub gonna have sleeves on the card? Zach, I don't think I know what that means. But speaking of the PSA submissions, let me take a look and see where we're at with it. We are in QA checks. So that is pretty nice. So Zach, that submission with your marine in it is in the QA check step. So that is really nice. And then our 7-card submission is currently in the grading step. So at least it's a little bit of an update. It was for a 10-pack sealed mini tin display. Oh, hell yeah, what's up, Rami? I picked up a PSN Rayquaza EX Delta Species Dragon Frontier at Collecticon near Mint on Saturday. Delta Species Rayquaza? Oh, but you got the one from Dragon Frontiers. Ooh. Okay, yeah, you got the one that I think it's an electric type in that set, right? I think the one you have is the electric type, right? I want to get some Rayquaza Japanese packs, so I'll be looking forward to buying them once you get some. Yeah, we will have it. We will definitely have it. I'm gonna probably err on the edge of caution and not like order as many as I normally do for that set, just because I do hope. I mean, the Rayquaza looks really nice, especially if that Rayquaza is actually real. That set is definitely going to be a hot one. Yeah, that is definitely going to be a hot one. Storm Emeralda. You haven't seen. They're putting sleeves on cards now like BGS. Protected PSA sleeves like the cardboard gold ones. Like you mean they're sleeving the card on the inside? Is that what you mean, Zach? What's up, Sagar? What's up, Jonathan? The pull rates are good. I could only imagine that they are pretty good. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's basically like celebrations. So I can only imagine that the pull rates will probably be fairly good. He's talking about the new slab design with the plastic film layer. What? PSA new slab design. This is from 2024. PSA recently introduced a heavier medical grade plastic slabs that are 20% heavier than older designs. So that we do know of, though. PSA announces new slabs. That's also from 2 years ago. I'm not seeing any news. PSA has done it again. This is 3 hours ago. Slab sleeves added to the back.
Month without making a single PSA video, but they don't cease to disappoint me. As you guys probably have heard across all social media, took this from Hobby Heroes. He posted a video on the back. EDU Mock, he posted these screenshots of the slab being broken in the back of that. But PSA had decided to add what it looks like a plastic film to the back of cards. So everybody who's getting their new submissions as they're clearing backlog, you're getting this weird scan. It looks like a glitch. It looks like a bad scan. But it's not. It's real. When you get your card in person, it's going to have that film on the back of the card. And it was meant, I guess, for the cards not to shift around so much over time. They also changed the formula on their slabs, so they're not as easily crackable anymore. Very rubbery almost. This guy was, I mean, I saw this video live.
This guy says, I just got a Zard back, and this was not the case. It was a 161 million in his cert number. Yeah, I gotta be honest, that's the first time I'm hearing of that. That was posted a couple hours ago. I don't know if that's actually real, though. I have not seen that. So, I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll see. From the looks of it, it doesn't really look that good. I don't know. So, yeah, I guess the answer to that question, Booney, is I have no idea. I have no clue. First time I'm even hearing about that. Can't even see clear photos of the cards and the slabs. There's like a layer of plastic film that sandwiches the cards. RGP, I'm gonna get you. You know I'm gonna get you. You know I'll even let you know. Be my chummuck cello. Will you be my chummuck cello? Nice right reset. Hopefully it doesn't break the bank too much. Yeah, it's like that with most Japanese sets though. I feel like they come out the gate really, really hot. And then after release week, you know, they start to kind of, you know, tinker down a little bit. So, yeah, I don't know where he was going to go with that part. I don't know where he was going to go with that one, dude. I managed to sell that Gengar at a show a week ago. No one wanted it because it was OC. I managed to get 1K for it. Dude, I don't feel like that's that bad, honestly. I mean, what is that Gengar pushing right now? We'll just go here to the price guide. I feel like 1K is not, yeah, I mean, we're talking what, 12 set one? What the, how the hell does Salazzle open up? What is your favorite illustration rare? Yeah, I mean, I honestly, that's not too bad. I mean, even if we like conservatively, what is this, a factory error? What? Dude, I feel like that could just be kind of wiped off. It's like a little goo. It's crazy. No one will buy raw as much anymore. People want pre-graded all the time now. Well, it's a couple different things, right? Obviously, people rather have a card that they can take and then either get it graded, right? And then obviously also at the current time, with PSA kind of being in shambles with their, you know, turn-on times and also their cheaper tiers being turned off, I think a lot of people right now are just kind of not really grading, right? So like beforehand, as a vendor or just as a business, you can get a submission in, you can get a raw card in, you can send it off to get graded. Now you want to send it off to get graded, it's going to cost you like at least $80 to $100 without any upcharges. So yeah, I can see where the grading step or the grading play for a lot of people like isn't as alluring anymore. You know what I mean? What's up, PD? He says, how do you have only 20 likes with 100 people plus here? I appreciate it. Yo, PD, what's up, Paul? Appreciate that, dude. Brandon says, I always buy a raw. Not wanting a raw card because it's not perfectly centered shows how the grading brain rot is in this hobby. Well, I think it depends, because I think, again, a lot of vendors not preferably, but their main goal is to buy raw cards that they can then get graded. I think same thing like it is for everybody. Like, if you buy a card and it's not well centered, it's got whitening and this and that, not only does the vendor not want it, but in their head, they're going to think, if someone comes to my table and looks at it and wants to buy it, and they see that, they might not want to buy it. You know what I'm saying? So, I'll give you an example. So, I guess I won't, I just got in a collection from somebody. I won't put them on blast, just in case they don't want me to, because it's not like anything really to be put on blast. But this Magikarp was a raw card in a collection that I was going to buy. And if you look up here in the corner, you can kind of see that it does have a sort of small little dent in it, right? Along with like a kind of a weird little lip thingy going on over here. So, it really begs the question then. It's like, alright, so let's say this card is like $350 or whatever it is, right? Is it actually still near mint with that kind of thing on it? I don't know. Maybe some might say it's near mint, some might say it's not. But when you are paying a really good rate or looking to buy a really expensive card, you might turn around and be like, actually, I don't think I really want to buy this one because I'm not 100% sure that it is actually near mint. You know what I mean? So it's something kind of like that. Now, that's a little bit different than a card that just has way off centering issues and stuff like that. But I think that the end goal is no one really wants to buy quote unquote damaged goods. And to your point, like it being OC, it being off centered and stuff like that, that's not technically damage, but to some people, they kind of look at that as like quote unquote damaged goods. But yeah, it just kind of is the way it is, you know? Would you pay $350 for the third ETB market? Definitely not $350. I mean, wasn't GameStop pre-selling them for like... I've seen a lot of game stores pre-selling them at $200 in ETB. Which even that, I think, is still quite hefty. But, I mean, at that point, why would you ever do more than that? Because I'm pretty sure there are pre-orders out there still for like $200 in ETB. I think it's still grade. Yeah, I guess the fear on that one is if you did grade it, and let's just say like that edge wear or that corner issue is like a bend or something, right? That might be like an automatic PSA 6 or something like that. So I think that would be the main worry with that card, like the Magikarp. I sent you a DM on Discord. Whenever you get a chance, you can check it out. Okay. Brandon, sounds good. Do you think Storm Arena will be roughly 150 after a while for the set being out, kind of like Mega or Terrestrial? I don't think it's going to be quite the same, just because those are high-class sets. I think like what you probably more so want to hopefully gets around, but it's probably not. It's going to be a way better set. Is like Abyssai or Nihil Zero. But right now, the way that Storm Emeralda is priced before shipping and tariffs and all that good stuff from buying in bulk from Japan, it would roughly be, oh my god, that is so bad. Yeah, like it'd be like $7 to $8 a pack for Storm Emeralda at current pre-order market pricing for that set. My point is, we all have apparently forgotten how to enjoy this hobby of spending money to grade something because there's a lot of regular buyers acting like that now, not just vendors. Yeah, I think it just really comes down to the way you look at it. You know what I mean? Some people might not care too much, or some people might really care. You know, it's hard to tell someone to like not buy something that they don't like, you know, or that they aren't happy with condition-wise. Christian! 2 Ascended Heroes. Yeah, because it's hard to say. Because it's like, the way I'm trying to envision it is like, let's say I went to a furniture store and I wanted to buy a brand new sofa, right? And the brand new sofa was the, you know, like, let's just say the lining for it wasn't done well, or there's like a scuff on it, or there's some mark on it. I'm probably gonna be like, you know, I'm trying to buy a brand new sofa, not a sofa that has some, you know, some issues with it or some manufacturer issue with it. So I get what you're saying, Lazy, but at the same time, I also am not the type of person who'd be like, hey, you should just buy something even if you're not happy with it. You know what I mean? Or happy with the quality or condition of it. Because everyone, you know, buy what you want to buy. You know what I mean? Hoopa and the Rayquaza. I buy graded cards because of the verified condition. The slabs protect the cards, even though PSA be on some bullshit sometimes. That is exactly the case. Yep, that is exactly the case, Blue. You ship all my stuff, UPS still awaiting item, maybe delayed or something. What's up, JP? They all went out today. So sometimes it can take like a day or two for the packages to get scanned by the post office. Usually it's pretty quick, but sometimes there is a little bit of a delay on their end, but it has all been dropped off. So to answer your question, all the packages are at the post office. Yeah, well, dude, Ascendant's been brutal a lot recently. So, like, as of late, Ascendant's been really, really brutal. And then, JP, you also have 2 packages coming in. So, one from the stream orders, and you also have that second package with the other cards in it, too. All right, so you have 2 boxes coming your way. Ryan! 2 of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I get what you're saying. Let me rephrase. I think we're at a point in this hobby where intrinsically intertwined with grading, and that's not really healthy. Yeah, I don't know if I would say it's... I get what you're saying too, Lazy. I don't know if I would say it's grading, but I guess it's more of just a... I don't want to use the word investment, but I think a lot of people, you know, they just kind of want to have... You know, I guess investment's really the only word I can look at, but something that they can buy and they'll hopefully even gain value for them for the future. Something along those lines, I guess, is what I think most people kind of view it as now, or something like that. Zoo Escapees. Good morning, boss. What's up, Joel? And for all the members in the chat, I did also post the monthly members giveaway as well, too. So for all the members in the chat, make sure you guys go sign up. We are going to pick that winner this Friday. And it is for a full box of the Pitch Black. We got Splinter. Ooh. And we got the auto on the art card. So that is a Mythic Master Splinter.
I shouldn't want you, I shouldn't need you, but I'm afraid that's not up to me.
Yes. Yep, John, that is correct. Yes, I still have your bag from last week. I rep 10 packs at Collecticon, and I got 2 regular EXs. Yeah, I don't know, dude. You know, it's crazy because I feel like Ascended has gotten tougher. I don't know if that's even possible, but I do feel like Ascended's gotten tougher somehow. Manhole Missile. And then apparently there is that Sam's Club collection box coming out soon too, apparently. Plains Bovine Ninja Pizza Madame Null Power Broker. We got Metallic Mimic on the Ooh. Alright, I am blanking on the name of what this particular rarity is, but that is actually like one of the chaser hits. Casey Jones Vigilante. Collecticon equals Scalpicon. That Neon Disney pull you did last time was crazy. Dude, we've gotten some really nice hits out of Disney Neon, bro. And I think last stream we pulled a autographed Donald Duck. Like, that was really sick. Where are my bats? Hey, yo, where are my bats? Got a Sandscope drop in the morning. It's harder to sell raw chase cards in my experiences. Everyone wants to grade it, and it's perfect. I'm gonna just send it in. Broccoli pizza. Ryan with the Casey Jones. Hey, of course, Ryan, of course, bro. Thanks for hopping in tonight, Ryan. Supposed to be dropping tomorrow in stores and 10 p.m. online. We've got John 10 Ascended Heroes. Alrighty, John. We are due. Come on, baby. I'm so tempted to order Store Emeralda on eBay, even so many... Yeah, I can't really speak on that as far as, like, how that would go, but I don't think I've ever pre-ordered anything on eBay. Okie dokie. Yo, everybody like the stream? That poor pitch black bundle looks lonely. Slur Puff, oh my god. If you're already said it's worth this, dude, it's $50 raw, sold 20 consistently. Yeah, I've seen vendors like that as well, too. And a lot of times what they'll always say is like, oh, yeah, but it'll be worth more in a month. And I'm like, well, bro, we're not talking a month. We're talking today. We're not talking a month from now. We're talking today. Oh, my God, John. Come on. Charmander. Makes it very difficult to put a master set, and every vendor has insane prices that don't even correspond to the market price. Yeah, because at that point, you're just kind of like, all right, well, I guess I'll just order it on, like, TCG Player or eBay or something. You didn't say no, so I'm gonna get ya. Ascended can be brutal, I know, but we need Ascended to show us love. Team Rocket on the transceiver. John, the ass heroes. Bro, Ascended has to be due for something big. Something big. CG 151 for Prizzies. And 8 of the heroes. 2, 4, 6, and 8. No matter how bad Ascended gets, I'll never feel as bad as Prizzy. Bro, that's a fact. That is a fact. 2, 4, 6, and 8. All right, CG. We need our revenge. Revenge on the Ascended Heroes. Okie dokie. Are all Sam's Clubs getting the Ascended Heroes things tomorrow? I have no idea, actually. I would imagine they would be, though, but I'm not really sure. I think the nearest Sam's Club to where I live is in New Hampshire, I think. It's like an hour away. So it is safe to say I will not even be going to a Sam's Club. Shaman on the Master Ball and the Mela. I watched a Twitch streamer open a first edition Team Rocket box of the day. Insane. Any good hits out of the box? Lily. Sland. Descended Villains. Starly. Ascended his ass. I'd rather slam in a car door than open another pack of it. Charmander. A worm pull. Come on, Ascended. That was PokeRev. I saw that on stream. Belly Bolt. Dude, I think PokeRev was live for like almost 10 hours, I think. How's the packs been tonight? What's up, Tax? So far, not too hot. Pulled all the top hits. A Magaton out of print line, though. GG. And the Dragapult. 151. Yeah, I don't think he's talking about Rev though. I don't think Rev is on Twitch. Star you? CG? Alakazam on the full art, the Spoon Man. At least Prismatic has never treated me bad. That's a crazy thing to say though. Because Ascended Heroes has to, not even arguably, but I want to say factually, be an easier set than Prismatic is. And I think that's just like a fact, right? Reverend is strong for unbox this weekend, pretty sure. Didn't watch the stream though. Yeah, he's been going crazy, bro. He's been opening up a lot of WotC boxes. He's been opening up freaking Neo boxes. C to the G. Jonathan 24689. He says it must be pumped. Bing. And 10. SIR. SIR. John says, I am too fried for this. You got some fire tier 3s in the Royals? Yeah, dude, a lot of gyms. So, and I'm a big fan of Gym Hero, Gym Challenge, so there are a lot of gyms in the Royal 5s. We got Dustox. Dustox. Dynamo. Glad to see that he's back streaming though. He was MIA for a while. Yeah, I just hope he doesn't burn himself out though, because he's been doing some crazy streams. MA on the Diancie. Riolu. Think I should mass send out some promos to BGS. I don't know, Scott. I don't know how I feel about BGS. Like, obviously, black labels are really, really nice. But even with, like, all the controversy and all the hoopla, I still think people do really still prefer PSA. I think Tag has been making some good groundway, but obviously right now, Tag is also pretty bad. Because I think they turned off their lower tiers as well, too. Dustox and the Diancie. Ascended is a set for masochists? Bro, that what you're saying right now, Brandon, is describing Prismatic, dude. Chat, do we send John down to the mines? Do we send him down? We've got Mitch with 2 Ascended and 2 Parisi. I pulled a gold Zar from Ascended in 4 packs. Well, that's the thing, bro. That's the thing with luck. That is the thing about luck. Sometimes Lady Luck is on your side, and sometimes she's not. What's up, Royal Fam? I got my Chase Illustration Rare Tangelas from Ascended Heroes. What up, Solemn? And then the other thing too, Scott, that I was thinking of is I feel like every time I've ever done any submission, now this is mostly PSA though, whenever I've done any submission where it's a lot of the same exact card, I feel like they absolutely rail me. Like, the rate at which, like, you pretty much, if you send, like, 20 of the same card, they will, like, never, it seemingly will never give you all 10s. Oh, my stream deck is dead? Oh, no! The memes, they're not working! Do you play games? I do. Really, the only game that I really still play nowadays is probably League of Legends, and then I still play, I mean, I don't really play RuneScape anymore, but kind of on and off, a little bit of old school RuneScape, but nowadays, mostly just kind of League of Legends. I opened a Pitch Black booster box that had Gold Darkrai and a Morpeko SIR, and I was, yo, really, man? Nice, dude. It is, like, unbelievably rare to get 2 SIRs and an ME era booster box. John, he says again. Did you see PSA started adding a sleeve? I just learned about that today. And I hope that's not really true. Because what I quickly just saw about it, it does not look that good. It really does not look good. All right, John. Come on, brother. Come on. And why are the memes not working? Maybe if I start the app again. Power World is addicting? Really? Dude, I've never played Power World at all. Ever. But I do know there is a Power World TCG. That is coming out. Power World TCG. What's a Pitch Black Check Lane blister case? So those are the ones that, they're not really sleeve booster packs, but they usually have like 1 pack, a promo in it, usually like a coin in it. And yeah, those are called check lanes. I have a couple if you want to see what one looks like. I don't have Pitch Black, but I have some check lanes from older sets. Ultra Ball. I want to send my cards to tag when they have cheaper options. Yeah, I've never tried tag out, but I wouldn't be opposed to trying out tag. Petrel. Numal. Bro, Ascended is breaking hearts. Ariana. Bro, we don't even have the salt meme. We don't even have the salt meme. Oh my lord, John. Bro, we need somebody to save us. We need somebody to save us. I dropped one by accident last time and it didn't even shatter. It just made a little crack in the middle of the plastic. And what, is that are you talking about a PSA slab? Christian for Ascended Heroes. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Your luck is so bad that you can't even get assaulted. I don't know what's wrong with the, so it's called a stream deck. And that's where you can put all the buttons on to, like, quick play memes. I don't know what happened. It's just not working. Pikachu! Mimikyu. And MA on the Halucha. Christian. Well, like, turning around, I usually go crazy. You know, honestly, John, that is so true, bro. Like, this is so unlike you. That is actually so true. Because usually, John, like, no matter what we're opening, Naruto, Disney, Weiss, Pokemon, like, usually we hit pretty good. Did you unplug it and plug it back in? The only problem is it's like all the way behind my computer. So I gotta have to really get down to open it. Mitch! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Mitch, would you like to choose a number out of 6 for the Royal 5-pack? Mitch also picking up a high roller. Ooh, all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and he wants number 5. Guys, how are we feeling about the silver? How are we feeling about the silver bags compared to the gold bags? How are we feeling about those? 1. 220 packs with no SIR is why I gave up on Ascended. Man, that's pretty unlucky. I'm pretty sure, again, I think the pull rate's like 1 in 70-ish packs. Chaos Rising booster bundle. And 3 Frizzy. Yeah, low-key plugging it in and unplugging it again probably would fix it, but it's just the plug is too far. Makes you feel like in second place. Oh man, dude, I really should have used gold, bro. I bought some silver ones a while back, and I just never used them. I was like, you know, we've been doing gold for the last couple ones. I was like, let's do silver this time. But I agree. I think the gold works better with the matte. Yeah, I think the gold is definitely better too. Destined, we got Pitch Black, Ascended. So that is going to be a tier 1. When is the next vacation? Man, you know, I don't really have any vacations planned. Actually, I don't have any vacations planned or anything like that. Spirit 2. Yeah, bro, that's the second place part, low-key. That I feel that one. Yup, I feel that one. We got Maridon. Yep, I feel that one. You can do a Silver Royal 3. You know, dude, Chris, I was thinking about that. Especially after Pokerev did his, like, 1 rips or whatever. I kind of thought about maybe making, like a less, you know, per pack one. I've thought about that. And low-key, I think I'll probably try it in the future. Yeah, low-key, I definitely think I will try that. Stunky. Mega Drag Algae. I think 3 could be cool. I mean, what about just like a single pack as well too? Like that could be interesting. Cal says, but you're long. Yeah, no, I think people do like the Royal 5 packs. I think they're pretty nice. 1 in 10 odds for a vintage pack really is pretty nice. That's fairly good odds. Gorgeist. Mitch, come on, baby. Bring back the $25 PSA random slabs. Bro, it's impossible. It's just impossible, man. Grading cards of PSA now, before they even closed it down, was $25 per card, so it's really tough. Power World TCG next week. How are we feeling about the Power World TCG? I by the way, just for the record, I have not ordered or pre-ordered any of the Power World stuff. Although, who knows? Maybe it might be popular. It does seem like a lot of people play Power World. So there is a chance that maybe there will be a little bit of popularity with the Power World stuff. $25 1 pack, I'd buy. Yeah, I think it'd be a cool idea. It would just be a lot. It would just be a lot of work to have to, you know, now you're sealing just 1 pack and everything, you know what I mean? 1 singular pack, so it would take a lot of labor to definitely put those together. CG, 2 of the As Heroes. Thank you for not ordering it or pre-ordering it. I can tell you, I already hate it, he says. Kirchen. Dumb, the video game is good though. No bad. Because I know Power World itself, like, I guess it officially came out of beta testing or something, so now it's, like, officially, like, launched, right? Royal Pack Battle. Andres, what's up, dude? I feel like we tried that before, and it went pretty okay. I guess it really just depends, what rule set you want to use, especially, like, if you hit a tier 2. So I think that's just the big thing. Is like, what about if you had a tier 2? We've got Brendan B with 6 Destined Rivals. All right, baby. Come on, Destin. Guys, we need a heater, bro. We need a heater. It is getting cold. Cyndaquil, Brandon. Royal Silver doesn't hit the same. Yeah, no, I kind of agree. But at this point, it's too late. I've already sealed all of them. So it's too late. I feel like it'd be crazy work to open them all up just to reseal them in a gold one. It'd be crazy. It's a Titan. Houndoom and the Psyduck. We need a one-piece Royal Pack? Yo, that'd be interesting. Does the Royal Rip sound similar to One Rip? Yeah, I mean, at that point, that is, like, shameless, right? Yeah, the One Rip, the Royal Rip. It's like, how close can we get to copying PokeRev? How close can we get? Brandon with the Destined Rivals. You got to enslave them all. Yeah, I mean, bro, the whole concept of Power World is kind of funny, though. What if you did a one pack like you do the high rollers? Just got to write them on an energy. Yeah, because the other thing that I was thinking of, Ryan, is what if instead of just like actually sealing it, I filled up like an ETB with a bunch of packs, and it was like, I don't know, like $10 or something for a pack. And then every like 20 or so, whatever the math works out, you also hit like a Cosmic or a Vintage or something like that, right? CG! 4 more. Gibble. I don't hate anyone who plays it, but I do hate the creators. What do the creators do? Kangaskhan. And then to be able to refill it? Yeah, I guess it would really just come down to how would I pick the pack? Would it just be the next one coming out of the box? Would it be random? I don't know. I guess the idea of it being sealed is kind of nice. Kangaskhan. Guys, Ascended is railing us, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. The funniest thing about Power World, though, is you can catch humans in PAL spheres. So, basically, you can enslave anybody. You can make anybody your slave in that game. Is essentially what it means. If that happened to me, I would throw hands. I don't know if you would be able to, though, bro. I don't know what a PAL sphere consists of, but I imagine that if you were put into a PAL sphere, you'd be just kind of like unable to fight back, right? I think a 1 rip could be a cool idea, but I think Chris's idea of like a 3-pack one could actually be a little bit better too. That way you get a little bit of a sustenance with every one, you know? I'm watching Arcane right now and it's so good. Dude, you know, I didn't watch the newest season. I watched the first one that they came out with, and that was kind of it. We've got Angel 7, 2, 4, 6, 7 of the pitch black, 5 of the prismatics, 1 Paldean Fates, and 7 Heroes. 2, 4, 6, 7. You gotta watch it. What, Arcane? You know, dude, it's funny because as a League player, like Arcane, you know, it was good. I watched the first season. It was pretty good. I think I just heard a lot of people, I don't know, I guess I just kind of lost interest in it. Plus the fact that I heard a lot of people kind of say that it wasn't as good. Bombardier. Alrighty, Angel. Come on. I really need to find a show that can help keep me under control with my anger issues, which makes it even worse. I guess you need something kind of cozy. You'd be after something kind of cozy. Tropius and the Charger Bug. Fomantis. Yeah, but also action-packed? Well, I don't know. I feel like action would probably, you know, action... I guess that's kind of violent, right? I don't know if violence is what you'd be after. Ascended Heroes. Dreppy on the IR. There was Digimon? Stunfisk? What about Digimon? Mawile. Can I say I hate the 6-7 meme? Black belt training. People still use the 6-7 meme, but I can tell it's definitely starting to fade out a little bit. For sure. Dragapult. Yo, I'm watching an Olive Garden. Sam, what's up, dude? Watching live from Olive Garden, bro? Dude, I haven't been to an Olive Garden in a hot minute. Toad's Cruel on the full art. It is time for the prison. I will say though, dude, you know, Olive Garden had that good bread though. The breadsticks at Olive Garden were always pretty gas. Olive Garden's delicious. I don't care if people hate on it. Olive Garden just kind of, you know, it's one of those, it's one of those, like, older, you know, I don't want to say for old people, but, you know, it's definitely for the older demographic. Okie dokie. Which is funny because one of my mom's favorite restaurants is actually Olive Garden. And I tell you right now, my mom is definitely old. I asked for no olives when I go to Olive Garden. Honestly, bro, I don't even really like olives. Not a big olive guy. Angel. I'm watching live from Shadow Garden. I need to order some shades because you're so cool. I need to order some ice packs because you're so cool. Ryan says, give me one more of the TMNT. Dude, could you imagine that, Spider? Dude, like you're at Olive Garden and they throw my stream up on the TV. That'd be crazy. Ryan. Slithering Cryptid. Donatello. We got Shredder on the uncommon. Island. The Last Ronin, Mythic. Big Apple, 3 a.m. Chrome Dome. Cytoplast Manipulator, Mythic. Splinter's Technique. And the Food Token. Any autos? No. No, so no autos pulled out of TMNT as of yet. The Food Token. Everyone needs to convince card stores to play Sagar 24/7. I doubt that, bro. They probably want people to focus more on what's going on in the store, and I wouldn't blame them. Whenever you're punishing some graded cards, I don't have that many. I still got quite a few stacks of them, but I definitely need to get more. CG, 2 more of the hero. I bought 10 packs of a Target shelf of Chaos Rising today, and I ripped that big boy Greninja. Nice, dude. Wormhole. Charge a bug. You got the SIR, Sam, or you got the gold? C to the G. All right, guys. Ascended needs to give us a hit. Jonathan, please. 2, 4, 6, 7. Go grab some more. Ascended sucks. Why do I keep buying it? We need a god pack. I always forgot Saggy is famous till I see him in DPM's videos 4, 6, 8, and 10. I am not famous. I am just a small... Ooh, that must be. That must be. Jonathan! Come on, please, dude. Ascendant's been kicking us in the ass. We need a big one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Really? Really? Bro. I can't help. Okay, I can't help but laugh just a little bit, bro. It's a surfer. All right, well, listen, an SIR is an SIR, though. Okay, an SIR is an SIR. We will still put some respect on his name. We will still put some respect on his name. Can we get another one? Rotom, aka the motor. Give us one more, Ascended. Come on, give us one more. We got the Pikachu. There was no reason for them to put something like a surfer in the set. Literally no reason. Yeah, I guess Pokemon just wanted to troll, bro. Pokemon, the ultimate troll. Will Smith him? Dude, I gotta try to see if I can fix his Steam Deck. Baynet on the IR. One more. And the Togedemaru. Low-key, honestly, we got an SIR finally. It's gnarly, dude. Well, that was better. That's true, though. Yeah, honestly, John, that's true, though. At least that was better. The Pikachu is coming. I can feel it. It's gnarly, dude. Jonathan with the Surfer SIR. The hits are so ridiculously rare. You know, dude, I feel like we had really good luck with Ascended when it, well, the 3-packs weren't that great for us. But I feel like after the 3-packs were done, I feel like we've been doing solid on Ascended. Recently, though, we've definitely been getting some shittier luck, I would say, on Ascended, it feels like. Christian going for the back-to-back. Where's the salt? Dude, the freaking Steam Deck is busted. Silcoon. Show me another SIR, baby. Team Rocket's Great Ball. Oh my god, bro. We go right back to deflated zeros. Guys, I don't know, bro. Maybe I might have to start siding with Sir Brandon, bro. Maybe Prismatic is better. Maybe Prismatic is better. Okay, no, that's there's no way. Prismatic is definitely not better. We've got Kaylee with a 2 Terrestrial Festival and 2 of the Pitch Black. The first print was really good. Now it is just ass. I'm excited with the Focus Fighters Premium Collection box. Yeah. So I think that's supposed to come out tomorrow morning, right? 2 Pitch Black. All right, Kaylee, let's see them. Starting with the Pitch Black. More Pecco. Pre-order Pitch Black is stuck in transit for 6 days. Slowpoke. Yeah, no, Steven, that's true, bro. Yeah, that's true. I think the limit's what? 2 packs? 2 boxes? Hydrapple. Oh, Pokeball Glaceon and the Sylveon. The MAR Halucha was the best hit I've probably had in the last 50 packs of Ascended. Christian, we gotta get you something better then, bro. We gotta get you something better. Like, at least get you like a Sai. Kaylee! And I don't know if anyone else has noticed, but guys, Black Bolt, White Flare, those 2 sets have been going nuts as of late. Thank you for, hey, yo, Kaylee, thanks so much for hopping in. I like the name, Fairy Absol. Kaylee, thanks for hopping in tonight. What song is that? It's good. You're talking about this one right now? It is Supernovas by Hallman. Supernovas by Hallman. Servena says you should have been trash talking the surfer. I guess that's true. Yeah. Shouldn't trash talk the surfer. At least it's something, right? At least it is something. So yeah, I don't know, Sam. Hopefully it's just delayed. Hopefully nothing fishy happened at all. Hopefully your package from Pokemon Center is just delayed, but I don't know. I've heard a lot of people like say, like, you know, UPS, FedEx, and all them. They've been sussy as of late, but hopefully it's good. Maybe this really is just running behind. Man, you know the crazy thing too is we've gotten a Center Heroes God Pack pretty much out of every product. Except for booster bundles. Isn't that kind of crazy? We got a God Pack out of the 3-packs, the mini tins, the ETBs, the poster, the pin boxes. Oh yeah, we haven't got a God Pack because I haven't opened any of them, but we haven't got any God Packs out of those one with a jumbo card in it, but that's just because I haven't opened any of those. So yeah, we haven't got a God Pack out of the jumbos or out of the bundles. But other than that, we pulled a God Pack pretty much out of every single Center Heroes product, which is pretty sweet. And then the other crazy part is we still haven't pulled a Chandelure SIR out of Pitch Black. We opened 6 cases of booster boxes. It's crazy. So yeah, man, sometimes things just kind of have a weird way of statistically not showing up. Statistically just not pulling through. Still no Chandelure, dude. Still no Chandelure. And then I'm pretty sure Card Party's coming up again pretty soon too, right? Card Party in Florida this time. Anybody here in the chat going to Card Party Florida? I will I will not be at the one in Florida, but I will be back at the one in Texas. So I'll be at the one in Texas. What up, gang? What's up, Tamu? Pokemon Factory workers stole all the hits. Bro, it's happened before, and it'll probably happen again. I mean, dude, shit. It's pretty much happened. Well, I don't know about all the hits, but it's people have 100% gotten stolen 30th anniversary stuff. 100%. I can't ever go because I can't leave Alabama. Is that what that means? What's up, Zach? How's your Monday going, Zach? Did anybody do anything super cool this weekend? And then other than, obviously, the new Japanese set comes out at the end of the month, the Rayquaza set. I showed this off last stream. I'm going to show it again. What were they thinking? I don't know. You know, I gotta be honest, though. Now that I'm looking at it again after a weekend, I'm kind of like, you know, it's not that bad of a card. The next Chinese set is gonna be in Applin. But I don't know. I was really clowning on it, but I feel like the more I look at it, I'm like, you know, this ain't too bad. Which is kind of weird. When are you getting OP17? You know, we usually get in the One Piece sets like a couple days before release. When does OP17 come out? OP17 comes out on August 28th. So yeah, that is still over a month away, but we'll have it when it comes out, hopefully for release week. We did get in the brand new Lorcana set today, though. The Attack of the Vines. I took my son to a water park and a huge wooden playground. That was cool. We love the water and climbing shit. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah, climbing literally anything. Yeah, we like climbing anything. I'd rather see a Farfetch set. I like the Applin, but they chose Applin for the mascot of the set. Somehow the Apples card looks pretty good. It is pretty nice, actually. Yeah, it is pretty nice. And then for those that did not see, we did also get a brand new wave of Royal 5-packs for tonight's stream, so I make 100 of them. If you go to the item on the store and are ever curious, you can go to the second image on the store, and this shows you all 10 of the vintage packs that you can pull out of the Royals. So there's 1 Rocket, 3 Gym Challenges, 2 Gym Heroes, 1 Black and White, drop the base, and 3 of the Noble Victories. So if you ever want to see what 10 packs are available in the 10 tier 3s, it's on that picture. We had our first card show this weekend in Pittsburgh. Catch 'em all con. It was fantastic. Almost 1,000 tickets sold. Damn. Do scalpers have infinite money? Probably not, Brandon, but they got infinite credit cards. Yeah, they got infinite credit cards. Hey, what's up, Linda? I had my barbecue and all my buddies, like 10, came over. We all opened our PB. Oh, yeah, that's right, Cal. That's right, bro. You told me on Friday that you were going to do that weekend. Nice. Pull bangers, but no, none of the chase cards. Still a fun time, though, right? Yeah, still a fun time, though. I know Linda did something cool this weekend. Linda always does something cool on the weekends. Always. How much is that box? Well, that's Attack of the Vines. You buy 24 packs. You get a full sealed box of it for your order. Listen, Linda, listen. It's been too hot, bro. Hopefully everybody's AC units are working. Cameron, 1 Attack the Vines. It says, can you hold on to our order? We're going on vacation and won't be here to receive the package. Cam, what's up, brother? Yes. Cam, I got your other stuff mailed out today, though. So hopefully you'll get... So, Cam, when are you leaving? When are you leaving and when are you coming back? Country Music Festival. Drank too much expensive light beer. That's the thing. See, Linda, I'm not really like a big beer guy, man. But if I'm out and about, then I can definitely drink some beer. If I'm out and about. So, Cam, let me know if you're here in the chat. We can hold on to it, Cam, until you get back. But let me just know what it is. That way I can put it on your bag to not ship it. We'll be here for that one. We leave next Wednesday. Won't be back till August 26th. Okay. Oh, damn. So you guys are leaving for a long, long time. Okay, so what do you think, Cam? Should I write on your bag to ship it that weekend, which is August 29th? So, Cam, does that sound right? Ship it August 29th, which should be the weekend of when you guys come back? Yeah, I mean, it should be okay, Cam. Yeah, it should be all right. Winnie the Pooh. So, actually, I don't know who this person is. Ooh, I actually don't, what character is that? Ah, okay, Cam. That actually will even work even better. Cam, that sounds good then. I don't even have to bother writing on your bag. Sounds good. Okay, Cam, that's perfect. Dude, that's a nice vacation, bro. My man's got a month vacation coming up. That's got to be exciting. That was Cruella? No way that was Cruella, bro. Boo! Ooh, and we got a Jasmine Epic. I gotta say, bro, growing up, Jasmine was low-key I had a little bit of a crush. Growing up, I had a little eensy-weensy little bit of a crush on Jasmine growing up when I was a kid, bro. Little eeny-weeny little bit of crush. Hey, Mateus, what's up, dude? Thomas says, who did it? Anyone else? Anyone else, chat? Anyone else have a crush on Jasmine growing up? So then, up next, we have an order from Joao. And Joao, are you in the chat? So Joao B, let me know, are you in the chat? You had a crush on Kim Possible? No way. Call me, beat me, if you want to reach me. He says yes. Okay, cool. So what's up, Joao? Joao, I had or Shopify flagged the order with some potential, like a potential risk on it. So I'm gonna probably have to just cancel the order just due to the Shopify flag. It might just be because I'm thinking you're using a port forwarding service. Is that what it is? Or, because I can see that you're going to, yeah, so it probably looks to be like a port forwarding. So Joao, I might have to just cancel the order and refund it to you instead. Nicole, 2 ascended heroes. Nicole. M.A. on the Frostlass. He says, I am Brazilian. Yeah, so Joao, are you using a port forwarding service? Do you know what that is? Like a port forwarding service? I went to a car shop and asked if they had brown dust very loudly, and the worker turned around very red and his brain short-circuited. In the form response, I don't think so. Probably not really. Do you think he knew what it was? Do you think he knew what brown dust was? Nicole. Our friends backstage had whiskey aplenty, but they only could drink so much in 90s plus and in the sun. Oh yeah, for sure. His face was very red, so yes, he must have knew. Do you want any cases of Pal World? Probably not. Are there any leaks on the internet yet of like what it might look like? Are the Pal World cards look like? Why is that Slowbro Pitch Black so good? Brandon, 6 more of the Destined. Can you open my Spanish EX pack? Yeah, Nicole, for sure. Yeah, Nicole, most definitely can. Rapidash. Pine Cole. No idea. I got offered $4.50 for a case, and I don't know what to do with that information. How is it? What? There's 6 boxes in a case, probably. I don't know, bro. You know better than me. You actually pay Pal World, so you tell me. What do you think? Do you think it's gonna be good? Stevens Metagross. And the Pupitar. And are you gonna open mine? What's up? Yeah, Joao, I don't know if you heard me, but I was asking you a question. Are you using a port forwarding service? Brandon with the Rapidash. I am not up to date with the video game. Yeah, I think it just came out with a full release too, I think. He says, I think so. So a port forwarder, what that basically is, Joao, is that you are using a company that'll get your package for you, the cars, and ship it to you. Alrighty, Nicole. Spanish EX. It has been marinating. EX. Oh, we got Breloom and a Professor Abdul. Breloom on the rare. Yeah, well, dude, Brandon, I am sorry to hear that, though, bro. So, Brandon, I am sorry to hear that, man, and hopefully things start to go a little bit better for you, too, bro. Linda wants a Royal 5-pack. And Linda, would you like to choose a number out of 5? One, 2, 3, and 4. Alrighty, Linda, let's get it. So, Joao, we will we'll do your order next up after this one, all right, Joao? So we'll be up right after this one. Destined Rivals, the new Pitch Black, and Ascended Heroes. So, Linda, that is going to be a tier 1, but we got a lot of nice sets in there. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of price charting. I know, yeah, I know collector is a really big one. But honestly, you can use whatever is better for you. But I know a lot of people do use collector. Linda, listen. Bishart. Yeah, Nicole said I forgot I had that pack in there. We recently did pull a Hitmonchan EX out of Ruby Sapphire as well, which is really nice. And the Mr. Potato Head. Probopass. Probopass. Linda. Fresh off the country concerts. So, yeah, ideally, you can use whatever you find easier. I personally find that price charting usually isn't accurate with their prices. And that's just kind of what I found. What kind of pack art was the evil version of Belle from Beauty and the Beast? Is that really what it was? What's up, by the way, Jade? Is that really what it was? Yeah, I never would have known that. That's crazy. I'm ready for some techno. Joao, 5 Ascended and 5 Parisi. 2, 4, and 5. I can't wait to show up to Sam's later than the people waiting in line and walk in with my Plus membership. Is that how that works? So what's the price difference between a regular membership and a Plus member? Whimsicott. Goldine. Black belt training. All right, Joao, come on. Professor Turo, show us a blue border. Sam's Plus gets an hour earlier than regular memberships. Zach says there's probably gonna be a line for the Plus members too. Stunfisk? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea how that would work actually. Zangoose. You get a BJ at checkout with the Plus membership? Not much, bro. What's up with you, Drac? That was crazy. And last pack magic with the Kangaskhan. Joao with the Prizzy and the Ascended Heroes. Yeah, I don't know if there is an import feature or not. Low-key, you might have to start over if you want to change it. So, unless you're, like, not finding the collector, or, sorry, not collector, the price charting one, like, good for you, Sam, then I don't know if it's really worth importing it all over again, but... Yeah, I don't know if anyone else has done it before or not, but I don't know if there is an import feature. We got a Hefe in the building, 1 Pitch Black ETB, 1 Booster Bundle, and a Royal 5-pack. And Jeff, would you like to choose a number out of 4? Did you get more brown dust? We are out of brown dust still, but I do have some on the way. So we'll have brown dust again. Number 3. Alrighty, Hefe, let's see it, baby. Can you get high with your own supply? Yeah, technically. Technically, yes. How's your day? What's up, Nelson? Day's going pretty good, man. Yeah, I really can't complain. Days been going pretty good. How about you, Nelson? How's your day been going? Like, bro, just imagine if we got an Altar for this Darkrai and not the Mega. Could you imagine? Could you imagine the possibilities? Zyrud on the ETB promo. Great. Hey, that's what I like to hear. Nelson, that's what I like to hear, man. And also, for those that did not see, I did also post the members monthly giveaway as well for this month. And it is going to be a full box of Pitch Black. So if you are a member of the channel and have not signed up for it, you have up until Friday to sign up. Up until Friday. And Prizzy in the middle. So, Jefe, that is going to be a tier 1. Show me a blue border. Full art on the Chandelure. We're still missing the SIR Chandelure. It's crazy. Bro, dude, you know what's funny? You know what's really funny, bro? Only ever pulled one Prismatic God Pack. You were the man that pulled it. Only ever on the whole history since it's come out. It's only been you. Oh, and in the meantime, Ascended Heroes, we pulled 9 Ascended Heroes God Packs already, bro. 9 of them. Tell me how that makes any sense. That is insane. And I would love to experience that adrenaline rush again. Like the time we pulled a God Pack, bro. There's just something about those blue borders all up in your face. Wait, what? What do you say? Full art Darkrai. So this is the ETB here. This is the ETB. Slowpoke. Dark Bell. Okay. A little something there on the Dark Bell. A whole ass case of Gundam. Yeah, dude, you know, it kind of sounds like Gundam's kind of popping off again. Manectric. Hello, RGP to everyone. Just sending good vibes. Yo, what's up, reactions? What's up, baby? Pick a pick. Rust Syndicate Grunt. Dude, we get every Chandelure. Where is the SIR, bruh? Where is the SIR? Wailord. Low-key, I'm not a big fan of the gold one. Like, it looks cool, but I like the SAR more than the gold one. Are you gonna be getting in celebrations? Like the 30th, is the 30th anniversary also just called Celebrations? Surely it's got a different name, right? If you're talking about the 25th celebrations, we have that already, Gianni. If you're talking about the anniversary 30th one that's coming out later, yes. We'll have that as well too, for sure. But that comes out like, in what, September? Gladion's Final Battle. 30th? Yeah, we'll definitely have that as well too, but that is still a whiles away, but we will definitely have that. Thievul. I've been seeing lots of leaks online for it, and I will say it looks very, very good. Yep, it's looking very exciting. My name, Jeff. Please, sweet angel, buy my BGS 7.5 gold star Gary. You know, honestly, Cardboard might be interested in that one. Cardboard might be interested in your Gary, bro. He might. How much per pack on the 30th? Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, I haven't even been able to pre-order any yet, so I have no idea. How are we feeling about this promo, guys? How does the Zyrude promo look? What do you guys think, chat? Do you know the sauce to getting PCETB cases? Actually, no. I know, like, in the old days, if you bought 4, you would get a sealed case. But now that there's limits, I actually have no idea. So nowadays, with all the limits, I'm not even sure how you do it. What are you expecting? Honestly, bro, I have no idea. I mean, if ETBs are pre-ordering for like 200-ish, and it comes to what, 10 packs, then probably like 20, 25-ish, I'd assume, but I'm not sure yet. I haven't ordered any. My name, Jeff. And brother Hefe, thanks so much for hopping in from work tonight, man. It looks like the Chupacabra. Wait, do we know what the Chupacabra even looks like? Oh, is it really 9 packs? Wow, I thought usually the special sets still come with... Actually, no, I guess that's not true, huh? Oh, yeah, but that's the Pokemon Center one anyways. Ooh, wait, these are kind of cool, though. Yo, those sleeves are kind of dope, dude, with the little intro fighting for the Pokemon game. Ooh, that's really nice. Looks tough. I get a little dark vibe from it. Yeah, which honestly, Eric, that makes sense. Because it literally is a dark set. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Capture it in 10 minutes, turned into 30 minutes. Dude, you know, it's funny because I was actually, for the first time in a while, I was able to get onto the queue. I think I logged on, the queue was like 1:30. I got down to like 50 minutes in the queue, and then I got like an error, like a 511, I think it was, a 511 error. And I was like, oh, how did this happen? I hit the back on the web browser, and it put me into the queue again at like another 2-hour wait. And I was just like, bro, game over. Literally game over. Crazy. I'm at 6 UPCs and 23 bundles. Aslan 2. Attack of the Vines. And 2 Ascended Heroes. So is that really how it works? You could just pre-order as many times as you want? Aslan! Yzma. Mike Wazowski. Bro, they even got Russell from Up in here? No way, dude. Pocahontas on the Epic. Sup, fellas? What's up, Jeremy? Wow, I feel like I've never seen Jeremy here this early. That's crazy. Rapunzel. Wow, we got double epics? Wow, yeah, those 2 epics in 1 pack. Ascended Heroes. It's rare. I know, bro. Jeremy, I'm blessed tonight, bro. What do I owe the early appearance to? Mega Audino. How come no Dragon Ball? You know, dude, you know what's crazy is, Chris, is I don't know how I missed that release. Because I actually, on Friday, someone asked me the same thing. I was like, what are you talking about? And then I looked into it. I'm like, what? For the first time ever, I actually missed a Dragon Ball release. Like, I didn't even know it was happening. I don't know how I even missed it. So, yeah, I apologize. We are going to have it. I basically just had to order it late instead of pre-ordering it. But we will get it in. I just was being a dummy and didn't realize that it even happened. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know how I did that. However, I know. I was really upset, too. I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I was very upset when I learned that there was a set for it, I was very, very upset. You goober. I know, dude. I think it's because this last month for me has been so hectic. I moved. My girlfriend moved in with me. We had to, like, get all her stuff moved over from California. Her animals came. So this whole last month and a half has just been nothing but just all this. I had to change all my, like, tax documents to the new address, the business info, and all that crap. There's just so much bullshit I had to do on the back end. I want to blame it on all of that, but yeah, somehow I missed it. Slabby! Oh my god. So, we will be getting it. I'm just apologizing because we are going to have it kind of late, though. Ace Elite Plus and Slabby. Would you like to choose right or left? What's up, Foo? I don't ship it by default, but if you want the bulk free order, I'd be happy to send it. You just got to let me know in your note that you want the bulk, and you will get the bulk as well. He wants right. Pitch Black Elite Trainer Box. Ooh, Chaos Rising PC as well. A Royal 5-pack. We got a dog 2 weeks ago, and now I don't even know what time it is anymore. Oh shit, yo, what kind of breed you guys get? Yeah, James, if you want, send me an email. I don't even know what the price is against that anymore, so I have to just take a look and see what it is. But you can email me. Let me grab some more. Ooh, you got a palm? You got a palm? No way. What's the name? Yo, that's hella cute. And Slabby, would you like to choose a number out of 8 for the Royal 5-pack? Yes. Yep, that's him. Yep, I do all the shipping on the weekends. So yeah, I did do shipping, and they all went out today. Hey, what's up, Ed? His name is Fox, short for Fox Mulder from the X-Files. Ooh, okay. Fox Mutter. Fox Mulder. Actually, I don't know if I know what that. I've seen a couple X-Files episodes. All right, Slabby, we've got it all. Pitch Black. Ooh, guys, this is a Pokemon Center ETB as well. And he said, Slabby, you sure you want to open this? Although, to be fair, it does come with a really nice PC promo. But Slabby, you're positive. You want to open all of this? Did I say correctly? You moved? What's up, Hydraulic? I did. I did move. He says, rip it, baby. Oh my god. It's a tier 3. Slabby, we've got the long crimp Gym Heroes. Very, very nice start there. Shit. We've got a Pitch Black Elite Trainer Box. And of course, Slabby, you know, it is up to you, opened or sealed on the Vintage. We got the Zyrude promo. And we've got a Chaos Rising Pokemon Center Elite Trainer Box. Shoot. And of course, Labby, let me know if you want me just to send you the promo sealed, or if you rather me like open and top load it for you. The Fennekin. Athim says real collectors open up their stuff. Of course, yeah, Slabby, of course, man. In the meantime, I kind of wish I had sleeves for long crimps, though. I don't. The crimp's gonna hang out a little bit, but should be still all right. Okay, sweet. All right, and keep the promo sealed. Okay, nice. Slabby, good hit on the tier 3 there, baby. Have you opened a lot of Terrasua Gathering? We have. Yeah, we've already pulled, I think, 3 of the exclusive Sylveons already. So we've opened quite a bit of it. We've opened only a couple packs of Lorcana so far, so not too many, but a little bit of the new Lorcana set tonight. Mega Darkrai. Did you, David? I don't know if I got your email. Unless you mean like you DM me on like this Discord, Instagram. But if you send me an email, I don't think I got it, David. All right, Slabby, show me some juice. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we do also have the Elite Plus on the Ace Box. Rampardos. Annihilate. All right, so that was the Pitch Black Booster Bundle. Holy buckets. Now we'll stick with a theme here. We'll do the ETB next. What pack is that? What, you talking about the silver one we opened? The silver one is the Royal 5 pack. Bro, another Darkrai. Darkrai. So now that Pitch Black has been out for quite a while now, I mean, it's only been a weekend, whatever, but Pitch Black's been out for a little bit now. How are people feeling about Pitch Black? Do you like Pitch Black more or less than Chaos Rising? Are you pulled any hollow granny gums? Granny gums? Bro, did we just get another one? This is wild. Okay. Slabby, 3 Darkrai EXs. We need to tribute summon them. To summon the SIR version. More Peko. Any yellow piss energies? What is that? Pitch's main SARs are better, and illustrations are better. Metagross. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard, bro. It's a hard choice, really. I like the Greninja a lot. I do really, really like the Greninja. Fluffy. To see if that music thing has any Rufus the Soul on it. You know, actually, I do know Rufus, by the way. Yeah, I do know that artist, by the way. I doubt they have him on here. Goomy. Frogadier. Oh, yeah, no, lazy. That is true, though. Yep, that's true. That last part definitely true. Tanner says, grade the PC promo. Low key, though, dude, the Fennekin is so nice. The Fennekin promo is actually so solid. Emma and the Crowbats. Okay, so Slabby, no SIRs so far out of either of the ETBs, but we still have the packs from, and obviously the vintage, from the Royal 5 packs. Can they provide us the juice? Special red card. I'm gonna go see them in August. Cannot wait. Everything they put out is heat. Dude, that's actually really sick. I don't really know the names of a lot of their songs, just because, you know, a lot of it's just kind of like vibey music. But I've 100% listened to a lot of their songs on my YouTube playlist for sure. PSA including that film is great. Makes the slab so ugly I don't want him anymore. Why would you? It makes them so ugly I don't want them anymore. I'm trying to logically think why that'd be a good thing. Oh man. I don't know what happened with the actual plastic though. The plastic itself's kind of a little rough, but the card looks pretty good. It's a little bit thicker on the right, I'd say. And the Zyrude. Apparently, what people were saying is that the plastic behind the card is to help the card not slide around in the slabs anymore, but... Any SIR pulls today? Bro, I think we pulled one SIR so far, and it was a Surfer from Ascended Heroes. Which kind of is screaming that we need something better. It's screaming we need something better. Oh yeah, David, I got the email, bro. Thanks. Yep, David, I do see the emails. Thank you for that. All right, Slabby. This is the Elite Plus. Not just any regular Elite, the Elite Plus. We've got Gengar, Mint Plus from Jet Black Spirit. I want to say that's the Japanese Chilling Rain, I think. Old label. Ooh, all right, we got the Claymation Yukimori Shuckle from First Edition, New Revelation. Is it Yukamori? I feel like I always said Yuki. Yukamori. Another old label. First Edition Stadio from Neo Revelation. Made by Mitsurugi or Arita too, actually. Holy bugs. Uncommon is the Charizard from Obsidian Flames. Oh, and this one comes with a graded guard, or not really a true graded guard. The PSA 10 Mega Charizard from Inferno X. Wait, what did I just say there? The Inferno X Charizard from Mega Dream. I was reading the card and trying to think something, and my brain got confused. Mega Dream, M.A. Charizard. Chuck Norris. Slabby. Will this close? Yeah, should be alright. These don't really leave behind any like sticky residues, so it should be okay. Slaborino. And as always, bro, Matt, dude, thanks for hopping in tonight with such a nice order, dude. PC Pokemon Center ETB. Yes, I think I got that email as well too, man, so thanks. This is just a joke. The artist that started with an M is pronounced Mitsubishi? Like the car company? Hatim! 2 Spanish, Ruby and Sapphire. Oh yeah, bro. Slabby always coming in clutch, bro. Always. 2 Espanol, Hatim. Show me EX. I heard you like mudkips. Poochie. Sharpedo on the rare and a Mighty Anna. Sharpedo. Mewtwo, 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 Mewtwo! Biosquerda de Energia. Skitty the kid. Yo! Oh, and an energy. Yo! Oh my god, that's sick. Yo, look at the swirl. Oh my god. Yo, Hathim, that is so nice, dude. Scyther EX out of the Spanish. Ruby and Sapphire. Wow, that is really nice. So we got Hitmonchan, we got Scyther now, we need Mewtwo, we need Chansey. I think Mewtwo's in this set, I think Chansey's in this set too. I think there's also a Lapras as well. Scyther. Bro, and Scyther is such a cool Pokemon too. And yo, what up, Conrad? How you doing, baby? Man, it's hard to pick though, bro. Scyther or Scizor. I feel like they're both really cool, bro. Scyther and Scizor are both really cool. Ashley. Pitch Black Bundle. And 12 of the Glorious Fighters. And 12. Wow, okay. Grab 12 exactly. Alrighty, Ash. Do it for Fox, baby. Damn, Nathan with no hesitation said Scyther, huh? With no hesitation. Honestly, dude, the Spanish pack is so nice. You get to rip EX era stuff. Yes, it's not in English. But getting to rip EX era stuff is so nice. So nice. I put them on the same level. Yeah, but you gotta pick, though. You gotta pick, Tamu. It can't be both. It's gotta be one or the other. You gotta pick. We got the Mega Slowbro. Who are you calling slow, bro? Trumbeak. The Wailord. Dude, I feel like that's like a pretty common thing. Just 2 hits out of 1 bundle is like fairly common, it seems. And the Dragon Ball Z. Some guy at my GameStop pre-ordered 120 UPCs, paid almost 50K. So they just let you order as many as you want? I thought there was limits. You could just order as many as you want from GameStop. He says open base set. Maybe. Maybe. Vegeta. Fearsome ability. Alright, so chat, this is a new track I added to the playlist. How we feeling about this song? Should we keep it or should we remove it? How we feeling about this one? Concept rare. I picked Scyther if I had to, but I don't want to pick Bulma. You know, dude, I feel like I picked Scyther as well, bro. Just because he was always there, you know? Scyther, he's always been around. Scizor, he came out of nowhere, bro. You know what's crazy, Ash, is I think I pulled you guys one last stream, too. I think we pulled the same one last time, too. Oh, here we go. Bulma! Ooh, SPR, Ribrianne, the Witchy Warrior. I don't usually open a Center Heroes, but seeing everyone getting burned tonight, I'm feeling kind of lucky. Yo, Ronnie, what's up, baby? Ronnie's like, it's gotta be pumped. People are already lined up outside of my Sam's Club. About 60 people with chairs right now. Center Heroes, Focus Fighters, stock allocation must be 2 pallets. 192 boxes per store. Whoa, what is this thing? So, wait, and there's a limit of 2, right? So what does that mean? So if there's 60 people and they can only get 2 each, that's 120 already claimed. And the store is not even open yet. Yeah, limit 2. Exactly. Yeah, that he says exactly. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah. Yep. That's the world we live in, folks. That is what we live in. I don't get it. Hey, but listen, to each their own, man. If you can make a fun time out of it, I guess go for it. There's a white speck on your mat to the left. But I'm telling you, I open these top loaders, bro, and they produce so much mess. Ashley. Chris, dude, of course, bro. And I'm sorry that I don't have the new DBZ set. I really effed up on that one. I found out Friday that I didn't have it. I was like, oh shit. So I ordered some this weekend. So I should have it pretty soon. Jeremy 8 of the Pitch Black. 2, 4, 6, and 8. At least when I get anything with a Stream Deck broke, I won't have to go to the mines. I gotta fix it though. Bro, it just looks like this. Like none of the buttons even work right now. I don't know what happened. It's like stuck in idle or something, I don't know. I bet there'll be people there selling them in the parking lots. Yeah, I mean, if I'm being completely honest, if they're doing an online drop as well, why would you ever go wait in line for... I mean, what time is it? Let's just say it's midnight. I don't know, they what, open at 8 or something? 6, 7, 8, 9? I don't know, but let's just say you gotta wait for 8 hours, 12 hours. Bro, just try to get the online drop instead, right? Slow bro. And the rust grunts. Armarouge. Well, dude, Ronnie, I'm hoping we get you something good though, bro. Only SAR I've ascended tonight's been the freaking Surfer. $8 a.m. for pro members and 10 for regular. 0 aura full art. Wait a minute. Wait, Draper, are you a pro member or are you a regular member? Bro, what if you're waiting in line and all the pro members take everything before you can even go in? Can that happen? What if the pro members take it all? He says, oh, I'm not waiting there. Okay, yeah, Draper. Good. That's good though. I'm glad to hear you say that part. Yeah, that's good. Wait a minute, bro. So they could be, or I don't know, maybe the people waiting in line are pro members. Who knows? I don't know. But that is great. We've got Shane. Ooh, a prismatic booster bundle and a royal 5-pack. And Shane, I did see your note. I will send you all the cards. Alrighty, Shane, I got 7 here on the table. If you want to pick a number out of 7, let me grab you that Prizzy bundle. Yes, I think OP17 comes out in August, and we will have it. Yep. Number 7. Alrighty, Shane, you got it. And 7 is the one on the back. Cobra, let me double check with you. I had some guy reach out, actually asked me if I wanted the same exact thing. So let me just double check, because if he actually said yes, then I might already have some on the way. That is going to be a tier 1 Shane. We know that's a tier 1 because we got Ascended in the middle there for the middle pack. Online is a mess with them too, but Bot City crashed the site. At least that's how I know it is for the Prizzy SBCs. Yeah. I don't know. That's weird, though. So does that mean everyone that's botting Sam's Club, all the botters need to have multiple memberships? Interesting. Voltorb. I would imagine we don't ever 2 boxes of cards. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, listen, to each their own, but that just seems like a lot. Yes. Wow, bro. Sam's Club is probably super, super happy with that. They got so many bot accounts and memberships. Oh, my God. They're like, come one, come all. We don't care if you're a human or if you're a clanka. As long as you got a membership and are paying for it, we're happy to have you. Glaceon. Come one, come all. Monkey Dory on the Pokeball. They have that? A 30-day money-back guarantee on memberships? No way, dude. Oh, man. I wonder, dude, they probably do that, I bet. That's so crazy, bro. You know, that's kind of like how it goes, right, in life. It's like, if, you know, like, people will push things to an extreme, right? So it's like, that's why, like, I guess when it comes to things like that, you really have to account for the most scrupulous individuals to really be down to do whatever possible, you know? Like, if I was Sam's Club, I would offer maybe, like, a week. Like, a week membership refund if, you know, it's like, what do you mean, a month of Sam's Club membership? Then after a month, they're like, oh, yeah, actually, I realized I don't really need a membership here. Like, what do you, like, what? That makes no sense. Shane. Of course, dude, Shane, thank you for hopping in tonight, Shane. Yeah, no, Prismatic is always really just so tough. It really is just so tough, man. But, you know, as we say, it takes a brave soul to take on Prizzy. It does. Now, speaking of a brave soul, Ronnie. We've got the bravest soul of them all, Ronnie, on the daily deal. 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 2, 4, 6 for a total of 36 Ascended Heroes. All right, chat. We need to give Ronnie our luck. Just like Goku did, we must channel all of our luck and pass it along to the homie Ronnie. 36 on the board, Ronnie! Oh yeah, bro, for a pallet of those things, bro? Shit, dude, I'd stay there 2 nights for a whole pallet. Are you kidding me? But not even 2 pallets, just 2 boxes. Ronnie says, this is my first time buying Ascended Heroes. I like Ascended. Pull rates seemingly have gotten worse over time, but generally speaking, I like Ascended. Can I purchase Biwa? Crowner, what does that mean? Biwa. Drake Loke. Miss Jerevious with the tongue out. I like the cards, I just don't like the hit rate. Be aware the team up break seems tempting. Ah. So yeah, Conrad, I think our team up box break though, I want to say I think there's still like 28 packs left. So it's 28 packs away from it being ready to open. But obviously the more people in it, the more other people want to sign up because it's closer and closer to being opened. If you were wanting some team up for tonight though, I also have sleeved booster packs, which are the same exact price, and they're sleeves, so the hits should be fairly random and hopefully always able to give us like something good out of it. Snowrun. Hey, what's up, Jack? Yeah, dude, Ronnie's trying to invoke the first Ripper's magic. Metacham with the balloon legs. Stunfist. Biggest hit pull tonight? It's been pretty rough. I think the only SIR we pulled tonight was a Surfer out of Ascended so far. Which obviously is downright disgusting. Bayonets. Yeah, I feel like the Spanish Scyther EX might have low-key been our best pull all night so far. King Gambit. Yeah, you know, honestly, Ed, you might be right about that, bro. You definitely might be right about that one. Dracoloak. High Roller Hitbox, it's been pretty chill. I mean, it's still got a decent amount of stuff left in it. Cinderace. Ronnie. SIR, please. SIR, pretty please, with a cherry on top. We got Bidoo. Bidoo. But the biggest pull of tonight will come right now. Out of Ascended. Can I peep the pricing online later on, please and thank you. Wait, Conrad, pricing for what? Fuchiana. Ed says cope. Come on, Ed. You know one thing, bro. We always huffing on the copium, bro. Always. Lily's determination. You guys dogging on the Surfer SIR? That's my top chase. I prefer that over any other evolution. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I want to say, I think the sleeves were 400, I think. For the sleeve booster pack to team up. Ronnie! Bro, how is our only SIR tonight out of Ascended been a Surfer, bro? How is it only still a Surfer? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and that's 11 hits out of 36 of the Ascended. Oh my god, guys, I don't think you guys know how much it pains me that the Steam Deck is broken. Or I don't know if it's broken, it's just not working. Bro, can I play Salts manually? Bro, surely there's a way to play the Salt meme manually, right?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Ronnie, you thought you could escape, didn't you, Ronnie? You thought you'd get away with that one, huh? I figured it out. He says, damn you. Ronnie, I couldn't let you not have one, man. Yeah, and honestly, Ronnie, if anything, that one's even worse. Because you got manually salted. Not even automatic salt. A manual salt. But, dude, Ronnie, for real though, I appreciate you hopping in tonight, Ronnie. So thanks so much for that awesome order. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Son, 7 Chaos Rising. No shiny Umbreon for sale? No, I don't think I have any shiny Umbreons for sale. Alrighty, son. New box of the Rising. Tomorrow's stream name is Descending Heroes. You know, dude, it's crazy because what I feel like happens a lot of times, it's like, it comes in waves. Like, either if you get really, really lucky one night, like extremely lucky, I feel like the next stream's always just not lucky. And then when that stream is not lucky, the next stream after that is another one where it's just like, oh my god, hit after hit after hit after hit. I don't know if anyone else feels like that, but I feel like it kind of happens like that. It's like up and down, up and down, up and down, you know? Maybe that's really just means the packs are getting pumped. An unlucky stream just means all the packs get pumped. Chest pin. Ronnie says, I hate you so much, Ronnie. You don't mean that, Ronnie. You don't mean that, Ronnie. How could you hate me? I'm gonna cry. Ronnie, you don't mean that. Take it back, Ronnie. The luck ran out when the brown dust dried up. He says, it won't be my first salting, and I know it won't be my last. I will say, the manual salt takes a hot minute to set up, so I'm only gonna manually salt somebody. That's such a hard word to say. I'm only gonna manually salt someone tonight if it's like really, really bad luck. And Son, somehow I also just ripped your bag. Yep. I ripped it. It's like a Beyblade. I let it rip. Aren't the only shiny Umbreon, Gold Star, Celebrations, and Golden and Hidden Fates? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Gianni! With a Royal 5-pack. And Gianni, do you want to choose a number here out of 6? I've had worse saltings. Yeah, Ronnie, we're not going to bring up the, the Fusion Strike. We won't bring it up, although I just did. We won't bring it up until I just did. He says, let's go with the 2. Number 2. So, not that I really care too much about him, but I also just heard that recently, I guess it happened last month, but apparently Taylor Swift had a wedding here in Boston. I think it was at like TD Garden or something like that, which is right up here in Boston. Gianni with a tier 1, but some nice sets in there. And I heard that they spent $5 million on flowers for their wedding. Was it in New York City? I thought my girlfriend was trying to tell me that it was in Boston. Oh, okay, then she might have been wrong. But she was telling me that, okay, she was gotta be wrong. But yeah, she said it was in Boston or something like that. TD Garden, I think, but she must have been wrong. But, and was she wrong about the flowers? Maybe she was wrong about the whole thing, I don't know. She told me they spent $5 million on flowers. Oh my God, no way. No way, bro. Bro, we should have just canceled the stream tonight. Guys, we should have just canceled stream tonight, bro. Oh my God. She's right about the flowers, but it was at MG Grand in New York. Okay. Yeah, she must have just misheard or misread or something like that then. But either way, long story short, 5 million flowers is crazy. Speaking of crazy, Jonathan, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 more of the ad. Sagar, I better see something in these next 10. Screw the surfer. No, bro. John, don't talk shit about the surfer, bro. He's the best we got right now. Don't talk shit about him, bro. Scraggy. Scrappy. Bro, John, take it back right now, bro. He's the best we got. What's up, Sagar, real fam? Hey, Ahmed, what's up, baby? Pancham. Bro, maybe it's because we don't have the salt meme tonight, bro. That might be what it is. Maybe all along, the salt meme is what was giving us our power and our luck. Bro, John, this is... Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Hey, what's up, Finger Mang? Yo, what's up, Far Out? I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. What's up, dude? Rotom. Nah, it's because there's no brown dust? Oh. Guys. Guys, this isn't even a joke anymore. This is so ass. What have I been watching? Bro, you've been watching torture. This is... I gotta manually pull it out again, bro. I need to manually pull it out again.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Bro, I love Ascended Hero so much. I don't want to talk shit about this set, but I have no choice. Ascended sucks. Ooh, Conrad. 2 packs of Team Up in our next box break, baby. Conrad, brother, thanks for grabbing 2 spots on the Team Up box break. So, Connor, let me just get you on the spreadsheet real quick. That is 2 packs for Conrad. Nice. And that is going to put us at 9 packs sold, which means we have 27 packs left. Yep, I think 27 packs left to team up till the break sold out. And 1 vault break. 1 goes to the vault here, Conrad. Oh my god, I can't even put the number up. Oh my god, without the Steam Deck, I can't put the number up. No way. I forgot about that. All right. All right, I'm just going to keep a note to put it up to 136. Oh my god. Bro, the Steam Deck, I forgot how pivotal that Steam Deck is to streaming. Trevenant. Team Rocket's Hunch Crow. And the Mewtwo. All right, so Vault is now at 136. Once I fix the Steam Deck, I will update it as well too. But for now, I'll just keep upping that for any Vault breakers tonight. Will you make an announcement when the box break's gonna be ripped? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, it is going to be ripped on stream on the day of the break. You'll see the thumbnail and everything like that about it as well, too. Fill value, even though it's open. What's up, Eurism? No, duty is not included, but I do try my best to help you out on making that as low as possible. If that makes sense. Chad says, snipe it, I dare you. Chad P. Chad, I can't tell you how much I would have loved to see a magnificent Gengar, something SIR, something or other out of a one-pack snipe right there. I can't tell you. Tonight would have been the perfect night to see that. So, Chad, I appreciate you giving it a shot, though. Carson, uh-oh. You got a case? Yeah, I got in 2 cases today at them. So 8 total boxes, 2 sealed cases. Uh-oh, Carson! 10 Ascended Heroes. Carson, are you gonna be the one to save the day, Carson? We've only pulled 1 SIR to this damn set tonight. It's been the Surfer. Carson, can you save the day? Anything. Any SIR, even like Halucha, Electric, whatever, anything. Something. Drake Luke on the IR. Come on, come on, come on. Dragabolt. Gengar, Pikachu, Mewtwo. Or a gold. Or a gold would be nice. And obviously a God pack would be freaking lovely. Mightyena on the IR. Sealed. Oh yeah, you're talking about the poster boxes? You think these are all from, so these loose packs I've broken down from the 5-pack Ascended pin boxes. But maybe the poster box is what we need to change up the look. Maybe. Yeah, we got poster boxes and bundles as well too. Ooh, nice. We got the Tangela there. That's true. We are getting a lot of IRs here. That's true. Open the base box. The base box is already open. It is already open. Classic Sagar batching. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, that was pretty good actually. 6 hits out of 10 packs. Of course, we definitely take that. It's not too shabby actually. With the Tangela. I'll take that, but still no. Yeah, for sure. At least that wasn't like a salt. You know what I mean, Carson? That at least avoids the salt mines for sure. And the way Ascended's been hitting tonight, I was honestly expecting worse. So, low-key, Carson, I'm happy with that. I want to see the Gengar coming out of a Gardevoir or Lucario box. The posters have been pretty good to us. Nicole, 2 packs on the snipe. Ooh, yo, dude, the IRs are coming out in groves now. Nice, got the Weavile. I'm never gonna get a pin box after tonight. Oh, man. Yeah, you know, dude, the pin boxes... I mean, we've gotten good hits out of them. Like, most of our packs are coming... I bought a lot of pin boxes. And I've just been... Like, I bought... I don't even want to say how many I bought. I bought a lot. But I bought a disgusting amount. And, yeah, you should see how many of these freaking pins I have. Oh, my God. I probably have, like, 1,000 of these pins by this point. But, yeah, these are the ones I'm talking about. So, yeah, I don't know. But we've gotten good pulls out of them as well. I don't know. We're just hitting like a bad patch as of late. But these are the ones I'm talking about. These are where all of our packs are coming from for a second. How much for a pin? You can have one for free, man. If you want a pin, Nathan, I can throw it in one for free. I have so many. You don't even gotta pay me for it. You can have one for free. If you have a bag with me, Nathan, next time, just let me know. I'll throw you a pin. Yeah, Connor, you too, bro. You want a pin? I'll give you a pin, man. I have so many. Ooh, Ronnie. Case or booster box of Chaos Rising. We need a new case. All right, Ronnie. We need to open a brand new case of Chaos Rising. And Ronnie, you, my friend, will have the pleasure of picking which box you want out of the new case. So Ronnie, this is 1, that down there is 6. So 1 all the way down to 6. He says, I want redemption from Ass Heroes. Yeah, I got a lot of pins, Nathan, so just let me know whenever you have a bag. Just remind me, I'll throw one in. Okay, 5 is this one. That's a good pick. 2 and 5 are always good picks. All right, Ronnie, this is it. The redemption. Chaos, which is rising. And again, for those that don't know, the Vault Breaker chase card to break the vault is the gold. The gold Charizard. All right, Ronnie, show them how it's done, baby. Brand new case, brand new box. Chaos Rising. For Chaos Rising, can I get a copy of some of the hits and hollows? So, Connor, the only problem is Ronnie wants his hollows. So these hollows are gonna go to Ronnie. But if we open some Chaos Rising tonight and people don't want their hollows, I can throw you some, Connor. I still think I have any on hand, though. Crobats. Yeah, Ash, it's all good. I was wondering the same thing. I was like, well. Ash's message lag, just a cool 30 minutes. Let me snipe 2 brown dust Siggies from the case in one order. I was hoping to open some Chaos Rising, and yeah, of course, Connor, if you ever open anything, you're more than welcome to have all the hollows. If you want the bulk, you just let me know, I get you the bulk too. But yeah, absolutely. The Crobats. Crocodile. All right, chat. This is where we do it. SIR Greninja and Gold Greninja in the same box. This is where it happens. 2-pack Larry got my first God pack, and second was in a bundle, so I was hyped for those two. Sheesh. Yeah, you know, I don't think we pulled a God pack out of a booster bundle yet. Claydol. I like the posters a lot, though, bro. The Center Hero posters are pretty nice. I do like those. Mega Floettes. Oh, no! No, Ronnie. And we pulled you this on release week. Oh my, bro, Pokemon. You think it's fixable? Actually, that looks... You can still notice it, but it's as I'm pushing it upwards, it's a little bit less noticeable. Not you or me, but somebody can fix it. Honestly, you know, actually just pushing it up a little bit, you can still notice it, but it's not as bad. Carver says it can be fixed. How does that even happen? So I'm like almost positive. I am almost positive that the top layer of the Pokemon card for like the textured cards is like a sticker type of thing. And I'm like pretty sure that the sticker is just, it's kind of like peeling off. Maybe a sticker is not the right word, but there is like a layer on the top of the card, and I think that layer is wasn't fully on the card, is like slightly peeling off. Yo, Omar, what's up, baby? Mega, yo. Oh my god, this thing has the white dot in the corner. Dude, what is up with this booster box? Yo, this booster box is cursed. What? That is so... Dude, that might be OC to the point where it can be grading OC. There's a white dot on it. The alignment dot. Busy, busy, busy. That's not a bad thing, though, Omar. It's not really a bad thing, though, is it? We should have picked number 3. Well, we did get an SIR in this box, which is another point. That is another point for box number 5 always having an SIR. Kind of crazy. Box number 5. I feel like that always has an SIR. What it do, peeps? What's up, Matt? So it's official, Sagar. My value submission beat both my regular and express submissions. They will receive the same package. 39 out of 50 got a PSA 10. Wow. That's a really good rate. And all of the energies had no border. Frogadier. Bro, we really have been in the mines all day. It's crazy. Yeah, like it really is crazy. Like we've been just trying to climb out. What is this? Bro, where did this even come from? From the packs? What is this? What is this dust? Brother, what? Bro, this has got to be the weirdest booster box I've ever... Oh my god, this one as well! Yo! Is every EX from this box OC? It's that Pokeyayo. Oh my god. Okay, well. Bro, that was so crazy, Ronnie. What a weird box. What a super, super weird box. I wonder if that means every EX from that case is going to be OC like that. Let me see. I guess the nice thing is it only seems to be impacting the EXs and not the full arts or the IRs. No, this one's normal. Ooh, this one's OC. This one's normal. This one's also OC. This one's normal. Wow. So, out of that box, 4, and only 3 of them have an alignment dot. This one doesn't. Four of them were OC, but not every single EX is OC. Huh. Can I get box number 2? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I still got them all in the case. So if you want that, Ronnie, I sure can do that for you. Wow, very, very trippy. May I pick my chaos in that booster box for opening it, if possible? Connor, you saying you got a booster box and you want to pick which box? So, you can pick. Ronnie, Conrad did buy a full box as well, so he might get first dibs on the next box out of that case. So if he picks number 2, he might be able to snag it before you, but you can also pick, but he is going to be coming up before you, if that makes sense. Brian! 2 Riftbound Spirit Forged and 2 Ascended. Brian G. I want to test some of luck if I get for getting the white ash in the packs. I'll be fair, Ronnie had his eye on number 2. Okay, cool. So, Corona, you're saying that you're not going to pick number 2, right? If that's the case, then Ronnie, for sure. Yeah. First, we go into the Riftbound. We got Fizz, Hex Tech Anomaly. Lucian, Rek'Sai. Ooh! Oh my god, that's a signature! Wait! We just sniped a signature Yone! Oh my god, Brian! Bro! Yo, Yone is such a good champion, too. Like, a lot of people main Yone. Oh my god, no way. Brian says that's his chase. God, $900. Yo, Brian, what a snipe, bro. 419. Oh, actually, yeah, you know, it says the market price is 419. Actually, I do see that. But the low list is 900 almost. But I do see that, actually. You're right about the market price. I cannot believe it. That is our second ever signature out of Riftbound pull tonight, bro. Wow. Yo, that is so sick, dude. Wow, Brian. Congratulations. Hello, what's up, Blade? I know PSA grades Riftbound. I'm pretty sure PSA grades Riftbound though, for sure. Omar 5 Ascended Heroes. Omar! Wow, bro, Brian, let's go, bro. First, Ren's pulled a Gengar, and now you pulled a signature Yon, bro. Let's get it, dude. Oh, there she is. What up, Ren's? Yo, you guys have been on fire. I love to see it. That is awesome. Our first ever signature we pulled out of Riftbound was a Lilia. So that Yon is the second signature I've ever pulled for somebody. They're pretty rare. Riftbound signatures are really not that easy to pull. And Omar with the full art Canetti. Canary. All right, guys. Our luck might be returning. What do we think, chat? Is the luck returning? Are we getting our luck back? I'm sad Echo ain't got a nice Riftbound card for non-league. No, I mean, he's definitely gonna get one, I'm sure. Riftbound is still pretty early on. They're only on, what, set 4? Almost set 4? So I'm sure there'll still be more to come. Hatem, 2 of the 3 glorious fighters. Damn, bro, that Yon card was so, dude. Honestly, guys, the Riftbound cards are so nice. As a league player, those cards do do justice. I'll put it that way. They make me happy and they do justice. So I like it. Bro, that brown dust got on the mat now. Hey, Angus, what's up, dude? Hatem. And Hatem did also pull that Scyther today, too. Ronnie, 2 Ascended booster bundles. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure, I don't open a lot of sleep packs, but I would be surprised if you, for some reason, couldn't pull a signature out of a sleep pack. So I would imagine you definitely can pull it out of a sleep pack too, I'm sure. Okay, Ronnie. 2 Ascended Heroes. Booster bundles. Can we pull our first ever God pack out of a bundle? Now, we've pulled a lot of God packs before. I just mean our first God pack specifically out of a booster bundle. Bisharp. I don't know why I'm so mad. I sold my whole collection for 6K. I needed the money. Yeah, I mean, honestly, bro, it sucks that you had to sell it, but hopefully the money that you got for it will help you, you know, kind of get further in life at least. What up, Goat Squad? Nighttime Mine. I want the Baron Nashor card. That one, yeah, I've seen that one too. The Baron looks really good too. Ronnie! Next booster bundle, Skitty the Kitty. Iono's Watrel. Come on, bundle, 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 bundle. We need God pack number 10. Come on! Iono's Belly Bolts. Diglett. Diglett, Diglett. We think of Magic with... I actually had no idea. Is there a Magic Stardew Valley collab crossover? Ronnie. What's up, Joseph? Well, Joseph, probably not immediately, but I'll tell you what. You hang around and I see that you're being nice, helping people out, maybe you could be a mod one day, but definitely not right now. I just met you. I just met you. Ron says it's a secret rare release. Makes sense. You know, dude, I know what Stardew Valley is. I never really played it, though. Carson for Ascended Heroes. Hey, nice. Wait. Carson, didn't we already pull you one of these? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Another Tangela. Team Rocket's Transceivers. Reggie Rock. Oh, baby. Yeah, it's like it's like we want an SIR, but we can't be too upset at the Tangela though, right? But it's like we don't really want, we're not really aiming for it, but it's like, all right, I guess we'll take it. Yep. Yep, Carson, that is in fact the second one. Wow. Yep. That is in fact a second one. Oh my God. You guys ready? Conrad picked up a Chaos Rising booster box. 20, 151, and 46 Ascended Heroes. Conrad, we're taking off. And Conrad, would you like to choose? So, 1, 2, 3, 4. We already opened 5, and then 6. Oh, okay, he says number 6. Okay, sweet. Ronnie, that does mean number 2 is still available for you as well, too. So we still got number 2 for you. Oh, guys, so we've got a boatload of 151. That is 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 20. 151. 46 Ascended Heroes. Okay, Conrad, I need to grab some more real quick. All right, chat, what do we think? How many SIRs? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And that is a 46 Ascended Heroes. Yeah, it's definitely over dramatized for sure. So Pedro, just like the people in the chat said, it's very true. They're just doing whatever they got to do for like titles, clickbait, they for more views. But if you look at things in a whole, only the sets that got impacted as much were just the ones that got basically a new reprint from Distro. First time ordering from Pokemon Center. I got through with 2 bundles of 3rd anniversary. I'm excited for the bulk. Andrew says 4 SIRs. Alrighty, Conrad. Conrad. This is a gut. What is this? Bro, is that a caterpillar in the freaking Pokemon booster box? The hell is that? Bro, is that where the dust came from? This little guy? Is that a real animal or is that just a... I can't even tell. Is that a real animal or is that just billowing in the wind? Is that actually a worm? It might not be. Guys, you gotta remember, this is a sealed case of... No, I don't think it's a real animal, bro. Let me see. Ah, it's not real. It's not real. Gotcha. I gotcha. It's not real. I don't know what that was, though, but it's not real. Conrad! He's infected! Dude, this case is cursed. So far, I gotta say, this Chaos Rising booster box case has been cursed. It's just a freaky, freaky case. Mega Drag Algae. Stonky. Alrighty, chat. This is a nuclear tactical missile order coming in from Conrad. So, chat, give Conrad the good lucks. Todos. And let's see some hits, baby. Bro, I would have loved to see a Caterpie, man. I'd love to see it. Although, to be real, do you guys like Caterpie more or Weedle more? I was always more of a Weedle kind of guy. I like Weedle. I like the Beedrill. I was more of a Weedle kind of guy. Skunk Tank. Hey, I like that. Conrad the G. Mega Glade. Thank you guys for not slightly slurring the name Conrad. Prism Tower. Honestly, Conrad, that's a pretty easy name, right? To spell. Metagross. And the Matang. For those that are interested in opening a Team Up, our next box break is a Team Up. So the packs are available for Team Up. They are available for direct purchase. And then we also do have a gauntlet going on for packs in the break as well. And the gauntlets are $25 a spot, which gives you a chance at winning a full pack in the break as well. Zellybird. Okay, Ronnie, I got you. Ronnie, I got you. Yeah, number 2 still available. So I got you on that, Ronnie. Have we seen the Mega Ray SIR? I've seen the leak of it. Obviously, it's like not confirmed whether or not it's true or not yet, but it seems like it probably will be true. And it looks really, really nice. That Mega Rayquaza SIR looks stunning. Fennekin. Yes, Ed, I will do that. Yep. Yeah, I think we're at 9 packs sold so far. So Team Up is moving along. Chest pin. Oh, is that what you were talking about? You're talking about the Rayquaza that evolves from the Metapod, right? Yeah, that one is obviously fake, but the one that might be real still looks really good. Chaos Rising. Gorgeist on the full arts. I will say, Conrad, I am most excited for the 151, dude. Love 151. Emma. Emma Stone or Emma Watson? What are you picking, chat? Emma Stone or Emma Watson? Watchog. 100%. 100%. I pick Watson as well, too. 100%. Both? Come on, bro. You can't pick both. And the Cobalion. Conrad, I'm going to put all your holos in this ETB over here for you. Stone with Watson. I feel like I'd be robbing the cradle. Yeah, I guess you make a good point, Ronnie. I guess for me, I wouldn't feel that way, but I see what you mean. Yep, I can see what you mean by that. And now, Conrad, it is time to tackle the Ascended Heroes. And chat, do we feel it? Do you feel it, Mr. Krabs? We need an SIR. Hopefully multiple of them. Stone Cold Steve Austin. I was always more of a Undertaker, Shawn Michaels, Triple H kind of guy. Zoroark. Clefable and Clefairy. Zorua. I will say, though, it would have been kind of sweet if Ascended also had Demigod packs, kind of like Prizzy had. I think that would have been kind of nice. I would have liked to see that, too. Charge-a-Bug. Booyaka, Booyaka, 619. Yeah, Rey Mysterio was a goat, too, actually. Slugma. Boogeyman is my favorite back in the day. Was he the one that ate the worms? Or no, maybe that was Umaga. No, Umaga was the guy that would get you into the corner rope and then fart on you, right? Or like sit on you. I think Boogeyman is the guy that ate the worms. Regice. I'm calling Lily's Clefairy or Mega Emboar. That's, oh yeah, Rashiki, bro. Yeah. Oh my god, wait, then who's Umaga? Yeah, that's right. That was Rashiki. Wait, then who was Umaga again? What did he do? I know he had something going on. Night Stretcher. Riolu. Gengar. Totodile. I remember, obviously, you know, Big Show. There's also another guy, too. The Great Khali, dude. I remember him as well. I always wanted to have a match against Rashiki. I won't say why. I can only imagine. Frostlass. Oh, you know, dude, I remember Booker T. I liked him as well. I feel like he was just kind of like a... normal dude, though. Like, he didn't really have anything, like, super special going on about him, though. Hey, Tech. No, we are still sold out of brown dust, but we will be getting in some more pretty soon. I did get some more. So, not here yet, but we'll get some more pretty soon. Rashiki wants the brown dust. Jamming Tower. Gibble. Rashiki was getting his fart box tongue punch before it was cool to do it. Starly. You know, another one that I always really like too, but I feel like no one ever like talks much about him is Randy Orton. I guess he was like kind of evil a little bit, so I guess people never liked him that much, but I always really just liked the watch out, RKO out of nowhere. Dragabolt. That or Batista was good too, bro. Batista was a really good wrestler too. Cinderace. Yeah, Triple H. I think Undertaker is probably my favorite wrestler from back when I used to watch SmackDown and Raw. And then, of course, he had his brother Kane. And I'm pretty sure Kane was like the mayor of some town somewhere in the U.S. M.A. on the Mega Diancie. M.A. coming out. Pikachu. Man, I remember, like, they had all these, like, pay-per-view events. And as a little kid, I would try really hard to find them online, obviously. Is that the first MA tonight? Oh, no, we got quite a few MAs. No Gengars or Dragonites, so we got like Frostlass, Hawluchas. Skitty! Is that true? Is Kane still the mayor? Is that really true? Come on, ascend it! Yo! Killer Cam's in the house. What's up, Cam? Cam, congrats on that Venusaur, dude. Koraidon. What's up, my man? What's up, Drums? I don't even know how many Monday Night Raws I watched when I was in Richmond. You mean like in person, Ronnie? Because I'm pretty sure nowadays, they got SmackDown, or they got Raw at least on Netflix, I think. Conrad! Bro, we didn't get an S. Okay. Conrad, it's okay. It's okay. We're not done yet. I have faith in the 151. The 151 will bring it home. 151 always brings it home. We need Charizard, Blastoise, or Venusaur. Salt him now, but it's not even over. Yay! We got the Mew. Come on, 151. The 151. Yeah, or a God Pack. Full art on the Zep Zep. Zep Zep. One. Oh, let's go, Conrad. Come on, baby. What do we got? Show me the big three. Hey! Zapdos, S-I-R, and the water energy. I told you guys, 151 always comes through. Always. Zapdos, S-I-R. Conrad, we can get another one. It's still early. We can get another one. Cloyster. You think we're gonna get an Alakazam? Wow, we actually just got an Alakazam. That was actually a crazy call, Spider. Oh my god. Tangela. Shout out to the Zappy. I'm glad he came out. Charbuck. Charbuck. I'm feeling a Venusaur. Chad, I'm feeling a Venusaur. Clefairy. Haunter, Venonat. And I gotta say, bro, I think some of the best energies are probably the 151 energies. Y'all agree? I think the 151 energies are probably the best hollow energies we've gotten. Big man Blasto. Hey, the peak. Dude, the Pikachu is huge nowadays as well. The Pikachu is freaking massive. Pikachu. And we got Machoke and the Mew EX. And, oh yeah, dude, Conrad, bro, you don't gotta thank me, Conrad. This is such a fun freaking order, dude. Thank you, Conrad. I want to see one more big one. Muck. One more, Conrad. Magneton. Ooh, we got Mewtwo on the reverse. And Conrad, last pack, baby. Chansey. Ekans. And we got another Zapdos. Bro, I think we hit every Zapdos in the whole set. Connor, I think we literally pulled you every Zapdos in 151. The Full Art, the EX, and the SIR. So, ladies and gentlemen, can we give a massive shout out to the homie Conrad there? That was an extremely awesome order to rip and to watch. So Conrad, bro, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. That was a really fun one. And of course, Conrad, we got you all the holos for you right in that bag. Or in that box. The Con of the Raider. Ah, yes. The Con of the Raider. There's a Scarlet Violet Selly promo for Zapdos. Is there a Master Ball? Not in English. You know, actually, I don't know. Is it? Let me see. Is it the same? Connor, you're talking about this one, right? You know, I think that is a different Zapdos. Conrad, do you own one already? A promo? And also, Conrad, I did promise that I was going to give you a pin. So, Conrad, I put the pin in your bag as well too, right, Conrad? So I put one of those pins in your bag for you too. Yo, Matthew BB with a box of Cammy's Island. I've been searching for a while, but not the Zapdos, so it's okay. That belongs in a collection. I'll take the pin. Oh, okay, Connor, sounds good. I was about to open it and maybe give you the Zapdos, but if you already have one or you don't need it, I guess sealed probably is better too. Well, Ronnie, let me see. Are there 4 packs in here? Yeah, 4 packs. Yeah, so I mean, Ronnie, if you want to just cop 4 packs of 151, Ronnie, I can open it. Not the jumbo, but I give you the small ones and the 4 packs. If you want to cop 4, I'll open this for if you want to cop 4 packs. Just not the jumbo though, all right? Alrighty, Matt. Full box of the Cammy's Island. We go from the Pokemon to the One Piece. Alrighty, BB, let's see it. Can we get a manga? If you are enjoying the stream tonight, thank you guys for being here on a beautiful Monday night. We do also have a 300 like goal tonight to give away a booster bundle of Pitch Black. So if you are enjoying the stream, remember hit that like button. It'll get us very close to the giveaway as well. How does price charting even gauge a PSA 10 Mega Darkrai if none is... Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know, actually. That's a really good question. I don't know the answer. I also don't like using price charting as well either. I'm not a big price charting fan. Yo, Ivan the homie's here. What's up, Ivan? Well, that was fun, guys. Thanks for the stream. We'll see you. Yo, hey, dude, Nathan, have an awesome night, homie. I'll catch you tomorrow on the next one, dude. Okay, Matt. Cammy's Island. And obviously the next One Piece set, OP17, that comes out, what, next month? So that one I'm pretty excited for, too. Will you be my chalo? Ooh, we got Luffy. Luffy. On the secret. What is OP17 going to be about? It's going to be Borsa. It's going to be Whitebeard, Luffy, Big Mom, and Kaido. No way, bro. Did we just get another Brook leader? That's kind of crazy. What is the current anime watch these days? Ivan, believe it or not, dude, I haven't been watching anime recently. I've been watching a show called Vikings on Netflix. Jit. I pulled a Mega Darkrai SIR out of 2 booster bundles I bought. Gonna hold perfect centering and corner and edging. Are you gonna get it graded? So far, I've been enjoying Vikings, man. Yeah. My boy Ragnar. Ragnar Lothbrok. Damn, you guys watched it multiple times? Yeah, you see, my girlfriend loves Peaky Blinders. I've never seen it. Never seen it. My girlfriend said she really liked it. She's watched it on her own. Ragnar Lothbrok. I think so far, my favorite character is probably Floki. Floki, probably my favorite character. And then the character that I hate the most so far might be Rolo. I've been binge watching Grimm. Never seen that one. Vikings is cool. My mom watched it a bunch of times. Yeah, so far I've been liking it. I'm on like season 5 out of 6. So I've gotten really, really far in that show. So we got Zoro and Borsa on the SRs. We got a Brook leader, Luffy, and Jin on the parallels. BB. You ever tried From? No, I haven't tried From yet. I know Vikings is an older show. I actually just started watching it though. I was looking for something to watch on Netflix while I was eating, and I was like, all right, let me check it out. first episode was on, I was like, all right, this is actually pretty good. So I continued to watch it. No, I haven't watched Fallout Season 2 yet either. I saw the first season, I really did enjoy it. I haven't watched the second season though. We've got Ronnie with Chaos Rising Box 2. Okay, so Ronnie, I didn't grab the full case up on screen, but this is the second box in that case. Yeah, I might watch Peaky Blinders too, Cam, because everyone that I've heard talk about it's always said pretty good stuff about it. From Started Strong's been dragging. We'll see how it ends though. I hear that a lot though, by the way. Like a lot of people say that From gets pretty bad. We got my boy Weedle. I might low-key have to start up a Weedle collection. I like Weedle. Gorgeist. They got a Peaky Blinders movie? The Lost Guys made From, so they're experts at dragging? Crowbat. Lost was pretty good though, man. I enjoyed Lost. It was pretty good. I watched Lost when I was fairly young, and then they dropped it on Netflix, so I rewatched the whole thing a couple years ago now at this point. It was good. Ending kind of sucked though. Mega Drag Algae. Just don't do Weedle while streaming? Why not, Cam? You guys don't want to see me Weedle? Y'all don't want to see that? Mad Men was a good show back in the day as well. See, I don't think I've heard of that one. Mad Men? Chinchino. Full art on the Greninja. I've seen a movie called Sheep Detectives. Nope. Never heard of that one either. How did Clash go? We lost the first one, won the second one, and then the third game they left. They forfeited. So I guess by default, we went 2 wins, 1 loss. But one person, they quit on the last game. They do that a lot though. Fennekin. Carnivine. Was Toy Story actually good? Ampharos. Do that a few more times and then you'll make it to Worlds. Yeah, man, with enough hard work, dedication, and practice, we can do anything we set our minds to. Pyroar. Five is a lot better than 4. Yeah, I don't know. I always just kind of assumed that I wouldn't enjoy Toy Story kind of like as an adult, but I don't know. Watchog. I wanted to see Supergirl as well too, but a lot of people said Supergirl kind of sucked. So I actually did not end up watching it. What's up, V-Dog? You're good, bro. I don't want to see your forehead. You're good, man. You can keep that to yourself. I don't want to see your forehead, bro. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. Yeah, that's gonna be a no from me as well. That is gonna be a no from me as well, big dog. Great Hall next. Gumi. I watched The Odyssey. Dude, I want to watch that. I just really like Greek mythology type stuff, so I actually do want to watch that. I was hearing bad stuff about that movie too. So Ronnie, I was hearing a lot of negative criticism about that show as well, that movie as well too, actually. I haven't seen Obsession yet, as the hype deserved. For most people in the chat that have seen it, they've said really good things about it. It's a good movie. What's up, Sonda? Are we sending forehead pics? What's up, Kyle? Yeah, but you gotta send them first. You send your forehead pic, then I'll send mine. You know what I mean? Stunky. I loved it then again. Yeah, dude, Ronnie, I'm the same, bro. I'm the absolute same, bro. Like Macbeth, The Odyssey, Odysseus. Even like the Percy Jackson movies are pretty sweet too. Wow, okay, so no Old Art in box 2 actually. Wow. So I guess it's not every box 2 and 5, but I feel like 5 always has one. Box 2 is sometimes up in the air, but I feel like box 5 always has one. Embrace Yourself, it's a 2.5 hour long movie. Are you talking about The Odyssey? I can do a long movie as long as I'm like actually into it. You know what I mean? If the movie's like slightly boring, then it just kind of feels like it drags on a lot. But if it's not and it's engaging, then I feel like I could do that. At least 3 hours. Yeah, I think I would like it. I think I'd like it. I mean, to be fair, The Odyssey is a long story. So it kind of makes sense because the Odyssey is a really long story, actually. We've got Zach 1 Ascended Hero Snipe. Bayleaf, Scraggy, and the Staraptor. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. We've got Garrett in the house. What's up, Garrett? 2 high rollers. And Garrett, I know you normally like to pick a number, so I guess let me just count for you. Let's see a note, but let me see if I let you pick. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. We got 26 hit left. So Garrett, if you want to pick 2 numbers out of 26, feel free. Okay, he says 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Are you a popcorn guy or... Oh, 100%. How can you go to the movies and not want to have some popcorn with it? I love The Odyssey, but I'm not excited for the movie. It looks mid at best. 5 Journey. And 5 of the Sparks. Garrett. Really? Cal, you passing on the popcorn at the movies? How, dude? So when you're at the movies, what do you snack on? Like, when I go to the movies, bro, I'm like, I need to get a popcorn, I need to get like a slushie or like an icy or something. Like, you know, you need to. Never pass on the popcorn. Facts. At the movie theaters around here, they have like this like pump that like puts the butter in your popcorn. Like you stick it in the tube and it like puts butter like all throughout the tub. Nachos and hey, he said yeah, icy. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned icy. Nachos are pretty good too. I'll accept that, Cal. That's an acceptable answer, honestly. It's not a bad pick. Twizzlers or Milk Duds? Shane, how did you manage to pick the 2 worst candies? How did you manage to pick the 2 worst candies? Christopher Nolan said that obsession made him want to make a horror film. Stick with hot dogs only? Dude, I would give Twizzlers like a solid B. On the candy tier list, Twizzlers are like a C plus B max. And Milk Duds, bleh. Milk Duds, those go in D tier at least. Oh yeah, bro, we all know Cardboard loves his hot dogs. Yeah, that's no secret. I'm just a germaphobe. My hand's the only things touching my food after. Yeah, no. You know, Kyle, bro, I'm the same way as you are. But that's the thing. Like, I'll get the popcorn, I'll wash my hands, and then that's it. So, like, I won't be touching other random stuff and then eating the popcorn. Like, I'll just use my hands, eat it, and then I'll wash my hands again after that. And that's it. So I'm actually exactly like you in that sense. I'm also slightly a germaphobe as well. We've got Chad with OP12 and OP08. Elliot says Twizzlers taste like red plastic. Red vines are superior. Chad, 1 of each box. Going with the little green theme here. I like it. I love germs. They make me stronger. That's a crazy thing to say. Yeah, they make you stronger, Cam, until you get the one virus or the new parasite going around that puts you on the toilet for 2 weeks straight. Once you get that parasite, bro, it's game over. It is game over. But yeah, like girlfriend's hands touching them, armrests and whatnot, digging in her purse that has like 5-year-old gum and shit in it. See, now that's where you gotta talk to your girlfriend and be like, yo, we're gonna get some popcorn, all right? Keep your hands clean, and let's enjoy this movie. You just gotta set some ground rules, you know what I mean? But bro, nachos are the same way, bro. You eat nachos with your hands. So the same thing you're saying about popcorn, you can make the same argument for the nachos, right? What, are you eating nachos with a spoon? I go to the theaters and just buy popcorn. My hands are clean. Okay, so what you're saying is that if you get nachos, your girlfriend's not gonna eat them. If you get popcorn, your girlfriend will eat them, but she won't eat nachos. The scissors strike again. Wapple and Who's Who. It's the implication of sharing? Bro, listen, all I know is, Kyle, is no matter what I have, nachos, fries, popcorn, my girlfriend will want a piece of it. It don't matter what I have. Nolan, and we've got pudding. Whitebeard. Gabe says facts, queen. It could be some Ziggy and she'll still ask. Kaido. Got a Nami. And we've got Bonnie on the parallel. I don't actually know how they eat nachos in the Goofy movie. Whitebeard Don card. No, she can get her own damn nachos. I am paying $27 on 12 chips for her to eat 3/4 of them. Yeah, that's true though. That's what I'm saying. I feel like the popcorn, at least you get quite a lot of it. You know? For at least, you get quite a lot of it for the price of the popcorn. Cheesy. Got another pudding and koala. Hello event, Raiju. Manga or SP chat. We got Law. Yeah, man, I gotta go to the movies again. It's been a while. I wanna go to the movies again. I don't really like prefer to go to movies a lot, but it's been a while, you know? I feel like every once in a while you gotta go. Kuma on The Secret. That SR right now is $20, so we're playing even in Japanese. If so, that is really nice. Sora. Baby 5. Dovey. And Dragon. The Perona SR. I got like 10 of them, he says. So, chat, thanks so much for hopping in for some One Piece tonight. We ended up pulling a Bonnie and a Kuma, which father and daughter. That's actually kind of coincidental right there. We got the pair of them. We are here for Logan's order. What's up, guys? Logan is coming up probably in about like, I don't know, like 20 to 30 minutes maybe. But Logan, thanks for hopping in, brother. I got your order in the queue. Is there a Zoro Mihawk set? They both have a manga. Zoro set would probably be Wings of the Captain, and the Mihawk set is Legacy of the Master. Gabe with a box of Crossforce. Just getting into the hobby, first order. Oh, hell yeah. Well, dude, Logan, I am happy to break your virtual cherry in a matter of speaking. $11. Yeah, no, Gabe. It's called Wings. Wings of the Captain. OPO, not 5. I think it's 6. I think Wings is OPO 6. Hopefully it's a perfect order. I'll be here all week, folks. SMH, Kyle. SMH. All right, chat. Can someone translate that? What does that say? Who's gonna translate it? Who speaks Chinese? I know some of you guys do. Who does? I think that's Chinese. I think it is. I know Cam knows Chinese. He said, good luck on the polls, my goat. Yeah, right. Is that really what it was? No way. Alrighty. Gabe the Ziggy with a box of cross 4s. It translates to sit the ruck down. Oh. Son Goku SR on the stock. It says his eyes are shrunken. Oh my god, bro. Is that the same guy as last time? Bros, that's the same guy that came in last time, and I translated it, and that's really what it said. It's the same dude. That's gotta have some, like, alternative meaning, surely. My eyes are shrunken. Androids. Mike says, does anybody want to battle? Mike, what's that you thinking? I think he said that on a night we were opening up Brown Dust, so I thought that was in relation to the Brown Dust opening, but maybe not. Zelle. He's saying that because his, you know what? Never mind. I don't know if I get what you mean. Did someone... Wow, look who is here. You say the word battle and ants shall appear. Zelle on the rare star. You say the word battle and ants will appear. It's like clockwork, folks. Ants will come to the battles. I need more sleeves. Bro, not much in it. Same old, bro. What's new with you, man? Omega Shenron. Final Kame. Slug, Son Goku. Come on, get. Ooh. All right, that has something. Krillin. All right, Gabe, you Ziggy. Last pack of the box. I saw something. Piccolo. And it's green. Oh, we got Gohan on the secret. And I am out of sleeves, officially. And I am officially out of sleeves. Same old summer slump. Scored a bunch of 30th anniversary on Poké Center at least. Oh, there you go. Nice. Nice. He means this emoji. Bro, the crazy thing is, Kyle, is I still don't think I know what that means. Am I really that dense? Well, with them, I kind of plan to do it again once ever PSA opens up their cheaper tiers again. Well, bro, we've been seeing, dude, there's people that already open packs. There's like video of people that have opened packs. And I gotta say, the 30th, it's looking very exciting. I saw someone open a pack online. There's like a video. Guy pulled like an Umbreon EX. And there was like a Pikachu in it, obviously. Every pack has a Pikachu. And then I saw another video of some guy that had like a fistful of like top-loaded chase cards as well too. Better not to elaborate on it. I think YouTube would be too keen. Dude, now I kind of want to know though. How am I not getting it? I'm surprised that I don't immediately know what it is. Roddy with the Zap Zap box. Roddy, it is time to fly. Who said fistful? Thank you for the Boxer Brothers. I'll be back on Friday. Yeah, Gabe, I'll be here, bro. And Friday, we are also picking the winner for our members giveaway, too. So, any member of the channel, make sure you guys sign up for the members giveaway. I'm giving away a full box of Pitch Black to one lucky member. Drawing will be concluding on this Friday. Feeling lucky after pulling the Greninja today, so Sam. I bet you 6 cheeseburgers that next year Chris Lugia is gonna go to the moon. Dude, I think the Gengar Holo is actually like a fairly expensive pull nowadays too. I think. All right, Ronnie, can we get a Zapdos out of the Zapdos box? Yeah. Bro, Gabe, have an awesome night, man. And as always, Gabe, thanks for hopping in for some DBZ tonight. Mewtwo. Yeah, I think the reverse at one point was like 20 to 30 bucks, but I think the holo is still like $5 to $10, somewhere in that range probably. I'm gonna tell y'all see what Perfect Order Clefairy is gonna do next year. Why do you say that, bro? I think that card's actually pretty ugly. What makes you say that? Oh, Cam. 3 OP05 and 1 of each ace box. Okay, so Cam, first we have the elite here. And Cam, do you want right or do you want left? Then the Peridora Clefairy. Oh, you know, honestly, Kyle, I was thinking of the Clefable, the SIR, my bad. I was thinking of the Acorn Head. You're talking about the IR. No, that's a nice card. Yeah, I was mistaken. I was thinking of the SIR one, the Clefable. And Cam now for the Elite Plus. Right or left on the Elite Plus. And he wants left on this one. Okay. So, Killer Cam, we've got OPO5, 3 of the sleeves. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, bro, ain't no way you... but to be fair, you did say Clefairy. I guess my head just went to Clefable. '30th anniversary products will be printed to the ground. Don't FOMO, folks. Get it at MSRP. I think there will be a time where you can hopefully maybe find it, or it'll be a little bit cheaper. I just think at the rip, it's going to be really tough because everyone's going to be fighting for the same product. Hey, what's up, DJ? Alrighty, Cam. Because I've already seen a lot of stores pre-ordering ETBs from anywhere from 200, 250, and their pre-orders are selling out. So that is kind of crazy. El Thor. When you're at sea, you fight against pirates. Remember, the One Piece sleeves are not easy to open, man. They're really not. Lindbergh. Jimbe. And we got Baby 5. I put in for a 10 pitch black battle if anyone wants to battle. If not, no worries. Just open it for myself. Ah, okay, cool. If anybody out there is wanting to battle against Mike, 10 pitch black packs, the battle is available. Julian, what's up, baby? Okay, Cam, this is the Elite Box. Any of the round one piece packs. Kyle, I don't even think I know what that is, actually. Round 1? I don't think I know what that is, actually. Alrighty, Cam. We are starting with the regular Elites. They're released in mass in Virginia over the weekend. I'll drop. Yeah, let me know about those. They dropped in mass. What is it, at retail stores or? Geminten on the Ogerpon promo card. Man, I know some people like Ogerpon. I just can't like Ogerpon, man. I just can't. I just can't. I don't know about you guys. I just can't find it in my heart to love that Pokemon. I just can't. He has trolled way too many of our Prizzy packs. Ninjask Geminten. I put in for a 10-pack battle. Yo, Adam's in. So for anyone that is wanting to battle, 10 packs of Pitch Black. We can try to get this battle to be huge. Ooh, okay, and we also got Shedinja. So Ninjask and Shedinja Gemintens. This is our uncommon. Ooh, I know Julian would like that, bro. That is a pristine 10 on the Lucario. And he's doing a headstand. Sheesh, that's kind of nice. Hey, Pyro with the 30. Pyro, what's up, dude? How's it hanging, bro? Happy Monday. Our rare is a pristine 10. It is. Ooh, okay, we got pristine 10 Rainbow Urshifu from the Battle Styles. The only good Ogre Pawn is the one that factory effed up, so you can get a better pull later on in your order. And this is the Elite Plus. All right, Cam, this is the one. Common is gonna be a Ho-Ho from Destined Rivals. Who you calling a ho? Oh? Mega Gengar from Phantasmal Flames. Raichu Pristine 10 from the Old Maid. Yo, a Snorlax Gem Mint 10 from the 151 Elite Trainer box. Nice and common right there. And the rare, Cam, is... Yo, Shining Fates Charizard. Very nice. The Charizard VMAX. On the Mint 9. Killer Cup. Yup. Yeah, so the first one was the 200 and the second one was the 500. Yup. Killer Cup. With the Ace, not Elite, but Ace Slab boxes. I almost want to say Ace Elite Trainer boxes. That's like what, Michael Jackson? We've got Jordan with 9 Destined Rivals. And Jordan, I think we're gonna need to grab some more for you real quick. Destined Rivals.
I shouldn't need you, but I'm afraid that's not up to me. 'Cause when I hear you sing through my speakers, it's like my mind
2, 4, 6,
I've tried shutting you off for some time.
8, and 9 of the Destined Rivals. Kind of mid, but all good. Yeah, I'm sorry, Cam. It was a 9, which obviously, if it was a 10, that'd have been really nice. But it was a 9. Nose pad. How's the Chaos Rising PCB looking? I got quite a few of them, Julian. So I'm sure I probably have a nice minty one for you. I got quite a few of them. The Muck. But as always, Cam, thanks for hopping in, bro. I appreciate it, Cam. Yeah, John, I 100% do. I bought quite a few of them, someone recently, so. The one stipulation I told the dude, I said, I'm only going to buy them if not a single one has a rip or tear in it. And yeah, he said, yeah, everything looked pretty good when I got them. So if you want one, Julian, I grab you one. I can show it off on stream too, just so you can double check. But it should be good. I'll quite a few of them. Applin or Beetle and the Rosary. Jordan. I know, bro. It does. Tell me, it doesn't feel weird not seeing the salt meme pop off like multiple times a night. It's got to be weird, right? I feel like I'm missing something. CG 3 151. One, 2, and 3 for CG. Hitmonchan. What's wrong with the salt? My Stream Deck, which is like the little controller to like play the memes, is not working right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. CG! There's like 30 Nackleys in there. Well, we might have maybe missed like, I don't know, like 5 to 10 saltings tonight. Maybe 5 to 10. We've got a Logan with a Mega Lucario Elite Trainer Box. All right, Logan, are you ready?
Into another, it's crazy, I know. Just chase me and I'll show. You'll find me in love with no other. I belong to you, like the moon follows the sunset. I belong to you, and no other.
Alrighty, Logan. He does say to have it opened live. So, Logan, I heard you are just getting into collecting cards. What is your favorite Pokemon? The Riolu promo. El Rage, thank you, brother. Alrighty, Logan. Let us see. Hey, Skylar. I ship out on the weekends. So you have, I stream usually Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and your orders will get mailed out all together on the weekend. So after tonight, Skylar, you still have 3 more streams this week to add to the same bag, and it all goes out on the weekends together. Ah, Piplup, huh? Yeah, Piplup's a good choice. I like that. Piplup's very nice. Wally's Compassion. And if anybody else is in a battling mood tonight, we have a 10-pack pitch black battle going on tonight. Gimme ghoul. Yeah, so Skylar, it used to be you have to like request shipping when you're ready, but now you just pay shipping and then on the weekend it goes out automatically. Which has been a very, in my opinion, it's been a very, very nice change. So I'm happy we kind of changed that. Yo, what's up, Matt? That's true. Phantasmal has a really, really nice Piplup in it. That's true. So, Logan, out of the ETB, we got Latios, Venusaur, Inteleon, and arguably the best pull, in my opinion, is probably the promo. Such a nice Riolu. So, Julian, I grabbed one of the Chaos Rising ETBs. Let's take a look at it. Of course, dude, Logan, I appreciate you hopping in tonight, man. So, Julian, here is one of the Elite Trainer boxes. Might have that on it, but again, I do have multiple. So, yeah, other than that little thing on maybe that corner that I just noticed right there, pretty minty. But even if that is not enough, I could probably see about another one too, because I do have multiple, like I said. Yeah, slight dent on this one right here. But when I say I have multiple, I mean I got quite a few of them. Lane 5, Destined Rivals. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, I'm sure I do. So, Julian, I'm sure I do. But next time I walk by the shelf that has them on it, I'll grab another one. Toad's cool. And I think the same guy that sold me those is asking if I want some pitch black ones. But like low-key, I think the Chaos Rising ETB looks a lot nicer than pitch black. So I probably won't grab as many, but I'll still grab some of those too so I have some. Yanma! Gold on Lavincia. Lane 2 for 5 on the Destined Rivals. I want to be wealthy so I can rip a PCETB and not think twice about it. Well, you know, man, the nice thing about the PCETBs is obviously the promos have a stamp on it. Yeah, you know, Lane, that was like not ideal, but also wasn't like that was like lukewarm. You know what I mean? That was really lukewarm right there. Chad, 2 boxes of Legacy of the Master. A dusting of salt? Yeah, some might say a brown dust of salt. A brown dust of salt. So it's on the website, Skylar. There's a Q button, or you could just type !Q in the chat. Yes, the dust will be returning. The dust will be returning. Found it? Okay, sounds good. Britney Spears was really peak. It's Britney, bitch. There was that one guy, too, that was, like, on the bed crying, and he's like, leave Britney alone. That dirty, dirty, stanky dust. Bro, it makes it better, bro. You wouldn't want the brown dust if it wasn't stanky. That's the thing. You wouldn't want the dust if it wasn't stanky. Okay, Chad, 2 boxes. Show me the loot. Hollow events. Pudding. Pudding, pudding, pudding. Oh. Ooh, we got Shirahoshi on the parallel. For anyone interested in battling tonight, we do have a 10-pack pitch black battle building up tonight. Garp and Boa. Of course, for those that don't know, in the battle, the person with the single best pull takes all of the loot. Sabo. Dragon and the Luffy. Change the song here. Change the song to change the look. Rayleigh on the Dawn card. Borsa. I'm gonna leave. It's getting late for me. Hey, what's whatever you want to do, Rage. If you like the meme, then you can keep saying it. It's up to you. But Rage, if you are heading out, have an awesome night, Rage. I will catch you on the stream tomorrow. Hiyori. In the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Koala. Manga, 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 come on! Sora. Hollow event. Baby 5. Dofi, arguably Dofi, probably my favorite villain in all of One Piece. Probably Dofi. Dofi, kind of a goat. Yeah, Dofi Loki, kind of a goat. Hit in the hay. Yo, Lane, have an awesome night too, bro. Appreciate hanging out tonight, Lane. I will catch you tomorrow, then. Sengoku, Luffy, and the Law. Jinbei. Ooh, okay. We got Koala Leader with Robin in the background. The double waifus. Ooh, what is that? And Corazon to go with the leader. So that was a double hitbox. Chad with the One Piece. Try not to summon any more Nackleys. There's already 40. 40 is a lot. Yeah, 40 is a lot. Ain't no way we hit 40. Hopefully we did not hit 40. Sanson. 6. Pitch black. 6 of them. Alrighty, Sanson. Box is almost completed. Delphox. And we still are looking for a Chandelure. It's kind of crazy. What's up, Nick? 2 cannon. I saw a YouTube short that someone had over 700 Paldean Fates Whoopers. Or Paldean Whoopers from, what, Phantasmal? Honestly, I guess there's quite a few Whooper cards. Delmite. Sanson. 2 cannon. Samuel. 1 Royal 5-pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Sam, would you like to choose a number here out of 5 for the Royal pack? Yerp. Ever thought about selling waifu body pillows? You're already doing brown dust, so that might be the next step. No. I can't say that's crossed my mind. And number 4. Not that I'm against it though, Matt. Yeah, I'm definitely not against it, but nah, that's really crossed my mind. And a Parisi in the middle, Sam. That is gonna be a tier 1. Ultra Instinct Silver. Low key though, I think the gold color was definitely better, man. Without a doubt, I think the gold color was definitely better. Pupitar. Can I get the 4x21 pack order of more Zapdos? Wait, Connor, are you talking about the Zapdos box? I don't think I have another one of the Zapdos. I have more 151. I just don't think I have another one of the Zapdos boxes. Spupa. Imagine packing and shipping a waifu body pillow. I would imagine you gotta have a really long box for that though, wouldn't you? For a body pillow? We've got a Michael. 10 pitch black for a battle. We've got Adam with a 10 pitch black for a battle. Where did the Zapdos from our card go? Yeah, so I gave that Zapdos to Ronnie, who bought the Zapdos box. If anybody else does want to engage in the battle tonight, 10 pitch black, Mike and Adam are both in. Skyler, 1 pitch black. 1 Chaos Rising. And 1 Paradox Rift. I might have I think I have an Alakazam box of 151. I don't think I have any more Zapdos boxes though. Alrighty, Skyler. Going in on the 1-pack Snipies. Galissapod. Pitch black. Vullaby. Yeah, man, I guess the other thing that I kind of wonder about the body pillows is, do they just have a massive stock of all different waifus on the pillows, or do they print them on it as they're purchased? They must just have a bunch of different pillows with a bunch of different waifus on them. Jordan! First partner box. He says, please give me a Gen 1. You set my soul on fire. Baby, you set my soul on You set my soul on fire. And here's Snipe. What's up, Brian? We just recently pulled the Zapdos SIR from 151. Plus a couple other smaller things. Alrighty, JP. First pot in a box. Can we pull the Gen 1? Oddish. You set my soul on fire. Oh yeah, baby. Conrad's got the posters, dude. He's got the posters coming up. I don't know, but I'd start with Boa and Nami for starters. JP! With the Rowlet, Litten, and the Poplio. The popsicle stick. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Boa, Nami, probably got to put Nico Robin in there too. And then I'd probably expand into, like, you know, Naruto's like Sakura, Ino, maybe Hinata. Chad, 2 more legacy boxes. Would you pay the highest premium for an Opal body pillow? Well, I mean, the thing is with them is I already got the best thing ever, like real Opal. So why lay your head on an opal body pillow if you can just lay your head on actual opal? You know what I mean? I heard this was a place to be tonight. What's up, victim? This is always a good place to be. What's up, baby? Alrighty, Chad. Let us do it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, I think for the body pillow market, bro, you just gotta, yeah, stick with a lot of the anime ones, you know? Popular animes. Not so easy to admit it for an opal pillow. I don't know about you, Conrad. Listen, my love for opal knows no bounds. I will scream for opal. I'll do anything for opal, bro. Anything. How was League last night? Not too bad. We won one game. We lost the first game, won the second game, and then the last team forfeited. So we won our third game by default, too. So, I mean, technically 2 wins and 1 loss. When you're selling brown dust body pillows? I don't know if you know the characters' names, Matt, but, dude, I think a Michaela body pillow would go ham, bro. Michaela would go ham. Yeah, but you gotta be careful with the Pokemon stuff, because they're quick. They're quick to hit you with some copyright infringements. You gotta be careful. They're like, you're selling Gardevoir body pillows? No way, bro. We're selling Gardevoir body pillows. You must stop. Someone clip him saying Michaela would go ham? Do you know Michaela, Keyshawn? You know what I'm talking about? If you knew Michaela, you would know she would indeed go ham. Sora. No way! Another Corazon? Another one? Y'all got a Jinx body pillow? Bro, that would be a scary one. Like, imagine opening your eyes in the middle of the night and there's just a Jinx staring at you. Bro, that'd be creepy. Oh, bro, you're missing out. Keyshawn, you're missing out, bro. Google brown dust Michaela, bro, and you'll immediately agree. You will immediately agree with me. Nico Robin Perona. Jinx would remind me of my mother-in-law. Damn, bro. Oh, damn. Ooh, we got a Mihawk on the parallel. Mihawk. I'm 10 steps ahead of you, and I do agree. I knew it. Listen, Keyshawn, I know a man of culture when I see one. I knew you'd be on board. I knew you'd be on board immediately. Sora. Talk about it. Okay, yo, Julian, sounds good. Julian, sounds good, man. Like I said, I got quite a few of them, so I'll have them probably for a long time. Ooh. Ooh, leader? Hey, and we got the man himself, Rayleigh, on the leader. That was a Chad with the One Piece. Man, maybe I should try to get some more cases of OP09 Japanese. Alrighty, Conrad. 3 of the Gardevoir for 151 and a full box of Cammy's Island. Can I get the rares for everything as well? Yeah, Connor, are you talking about the bulk? For the One Piece, Connor, or are you just talking about in general? Alrighty, Conrad. 3 of the Mega Gardevoirs. Connor says, hell nah to the bulk. He said, hell nah. Okay, Connor, sounds good. So we'll just send all the good stuff, like the holos and up. Bro, dude, you know, for the first time in a while, Keyshawn, I actually was awake for a Pokemon drop. I got in the queue. I think I started at like an hour and like 40 minutes, something crazy like that. I got fairly deep into the queue, and then I got hit with an error, and it reset me, bro. It freaking reset me. How many people are in the battle so far? So we got Mike, Adam, I think Chi is signed up as well for it too. So I think right now we got 3 players. So yeah, dude, it's kind of crazy, bro, because like if I was ever gonna hit a Pokemon drop as of late, like the 30th would be probably the one I'd want to hit the most. Especially get a Pokemon Center ETB, God. But that's every time I gave up. Yeah, I mean, like, for me, it's not too bad, because, like, I'll just pull it up on my computer, and I'll just let it, you know, let the tab be open and just sit there. So it's not too bad. It's just kind of annoying. You know what I mean? I'm like, dude, what? Like, I got back to my computer. I was like, oh, let me check the, you know, let me see where I'm in the queue. And there was just an error on the screen. So I hit the backspace, and it just basically put me back in the queue. Like, it reset me. For 151 and a full box of the One Piece Cammy's Island. Dragonite equals bulk. I feel like there is no true Dragonite bulk card, right? I feel like Dragonite is too good to ever be considered bulk. Okay, Conrad, we are going to start with the One Piece, and then we'll do 151, and then we'll do Ascended Heroes. I put it on the iPad sometimes, the PC, and it'll relog me. Yeah, I don't know exactly why it does that, but. And then there was another time too where I came down and there was a CAPTCHA, but I did the CAPTCHA and I think it put me right back in the queue anyways, like at where I was at. So I had a CAPTCHA, I did that, I went back upstairs, came back downstairs, there was an error, and that was when it was over. I got the error too, I had to wait. Damn, bro, you know, because when I got back in the queue, it was like 2 hours after the error, and I was like, there's just no way there's gonna be any left. So I was just, out of frustration, I was like, all right, just F it, and I just quit it. Yeah, I don't know, Matt. I don't know if it's really just that easy, I guess. Sabo. Because I guess to, like, make more, they would have to, and that's why they're making another printing facility, which isn't up yet, but they are talking about, they bought, like, it was like a million, like, square foot facility or something like that for another printing facility, but it is going to take us some time to get that one up and running. Zoro. Everything that day but the ETB. Oh, let's go. Law SP, dude. Oh, yeah, Conrad. Oh, that is so nice. The ETBs were in stock for 5 hours. Yeah, man, the freaking, the ETB one, when that dropped, I wasn't even awake, so I was way too late for me on the ETBs. That one, I had no chance. And then also, Quinn, the Pitch Black battle like I started today wasn't actually 6 packs, it was 10. So if you want to hop in it, Quinn, I think it is actually 4 more packs. Ooh. And a Nico Robin. Yeah, dude, the One Piece cards are really, really nice. Nami. It's the hidden economics. Hidden economics, supply and demand. Even if they have the ability to produce, the demand is so high that they sell out. Really great problem to have. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Quinn, for sure. Borsa on the SR. Alvida. Sanji. Event. We got Rebecca. And if anybody else is feeling like battling tonight, we do have a 10-pack battle of Pitch Black going on. I think right now we are going to be at 3 total players. Kuma. Alrighty, Conrad. That was a pretty damn good box of One Piece. We got the waifu Nico Robin and Law on the SP. But, Conrad, we now get into the One Piece. Starting with the 150. No way. Oh my god, we got an SIR. Oh, we got the Alakazam. Nice. Alakazam on the first pack. Alakazam, aka the Spoon Man. How long until you do the battle? The queue is really not all that large, so we'll probably just finish up the queue and then get the battle started, I guess. Oh, and the Gold Mew. So yeah, apparently I think someone earlier was trying to say the Gold Mew is like the 30th best card in the set. Or something like that. And Conrad, now we get into the Ascended Heroes poster boxes. Can we get God Pack number 10? The God Pack. Petra. There is no spoon. Only your imagination. Lucario. Yeah, man. Honestly, the 151 has been pretty good tonight. 151's been doing pretty good for us tonight. La. Spidops. Conrad. I want to see an SIR out of the Ascended. Shop it. Zelle Catty. And the hot dogs. Okay, so Conrad, that was the first poster box. And we've got 2 more. Come on, Guardies. Pin Kirchen. Cascoon. Man, every generation they pretty much just make like another like Cocoon Pokemon. Registeel. Cinderace. Air Balloon. So, for the battle, Brian, you just buy 10 packs of Pitch Black, and you just put in your note that it's for the battle, and then you'll pretty much be entered off of that. Mandibuzz. Then Rotom. All right, posters, come on. Jamming Tower. Shout out to Jimothy the raccoon. Shout out Jimothy. Jimothy. Miraidon. Charmander. Anthea and Concordia. Man, I guess it doesn't matter what product. Ascend has just been kind of pooping on us. But, Conrad, we know it all too well, baby. It is not over till the last pack is ripped. Come on. Meow. Keanu Reeves on the full art. Routes and the Soul Rock. Option for the note. Yeah, it's kind of weird, Brian, but it's only in the cart page. So it's weird, but yeah, the notes field is only in the cart page, not at checkout. Which I know is kind of weird, but I guess just the way Shopify does it. Although I wonder if there's like a plugin or something I can find that will also put it at the checkout page too. But it's all good, Brian. If you weren't able to find the notes field, I'll know it's for the battle, so you'll be all right. Ooh, I think that means our battle is at 40 packs. Holy buckets. Man, guys, it's crazy, bro, but 151 always hits. Yeah, man, the 151 always hits. Jeez. And Conrad, brother, thank you for such another fun order tonight as well, too. San. 5 pitch black. Yeah, James, I got you, brother. New box of pitch black. Finizen. Come on, Chandelure. Where you hiding, Chandelure? Misty's Vitality. They should have called that card like Misty's Splash or something. Ooh, nice. And the Goldeen. Yeah, bro. Yep, Dylan, that's true. Literally only SIR out of Ascendant so far tonight is still that damn Surfer. Which is crazy, bro. We've opened poster boxes, bundles, the packs from the pin boxes. And we have still only pulled that freaking Surfer, man. It's actually kind of disgusting. We've got Chi in for the 10 pitch black battle. Chi, welcome aboard. What up, dog? Chad, 1 box of the Legacy. Hi, Sagar. What's up, Vivo? Danny, welcome back. Last time we were still looking. No, bro, we are still missing the freaking Chandelure, dude. We are still missing the Chandelure. Yeah, it's actually quite devastating. Yeah, it really is. It doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense. We've opened so much pitch black. We've pulled a Darkrai multiple times. We pulled a gold Darkrai already. And we just have not pulled the freaking Chandelier, bro. It's crazy. Bro, we've opened like every product, Dan. We've opened freaking poster boxes tonight, booster bundles tonight, pins tonight. Only 1 SIR out of a set. Although 151's been pulling through for us. 151, we got Alakazam. We got the Zapdos SIR Perona. Are going to be at Nationals? No. Like, you're talking about, like, Pokemon Nationals? Like with the TCG? Shanks. Good evening. What's up, Kirby? Happy Monday. If someone gets it from the battle, do they automatically win? Nah, that wouldn't be fair. No, I didn't really decide to continue the bounty, but I'm just surprised that it just hasn't already happened, though, especially even on the bounty night. And Garp. Yeah, I'm sure Facebook Marketplace is going to be flooded. The shitty part, though, Vivo, is I'm in Massachusetts. We don't have a Sam's Club here. I think the closest one is in, like, New Hampshire. So I doubt here in my local Facebook groups there are going to be, like, a lot of people, like, selling the sealed boxes, but... And then everyone complains, oh, it's too big to ship. But I'm like, I don't want them not open, you know what I mean? I don't want them, like, open. I want to buy them sealed. That way I can kind of make sure that they're, like, legit, you know? No, it's a big car show happening in Illinois. Okay, yeah, I still probably won't be there. Have you heard of it? No, I don't think I've heard of that one. That's why I thought you were maybe talking about regionals. Three Spanish Ruby and Sapphire. Can we get back-to-back EXs? Makuhita. The Ziggy. Sceptile on the rare. Costco's kind of done. No, I think didn't they just do a recent drop for like SBCs or something? Numal. We got a Marshtomp on the reverse. Like, I'm sure a company as big as Costco, like, doesn't need to sell Pokemon. Like, they'll be okay without it, but I feel like they might as well just take it. Yeah, I feel like it's a free automatic sell for them, you know? Ralts. Rainbow Energy on the rare. The Espanol Ruby and Sapphire. And we did pull this tonight, too. Scyther EX from Ruby Sapphire. We've got Quinn with 6 Pitch Black. Alrighty, Quinn, we got a very fresh booster box for ya. Bro, the old school EXs hit so different, it's crazy. Wailord. It has that one as well too has like a really, really nice swirl in it. If anybody is feeling like they want to battle tonight, we do have a 10-pack Pitch Black battle going on tonight. It is a large number, so I guess we'll just get packs out of a booster box, and if we need a new one, we'll just open a new one. And shuffle them all up. Char Cadet. And we do grab the full art Darkrai as well. Quinn, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Wait, what is this ability? Abyssai. If your opponent's active Pokemon is infected by a special condition, it is knocked out. Huh. I feel like that seems like that'd be a pretty strong ability, though. If they're infected by any special status, they just get, I almost just wrote Mega Darkrai for your bag name, Quinn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, the little big old beach ball. Pitch Black should have added an Ogre Pawn. Spider, you might be the only person to ever say that. James! 5 of the Pitch Black, 2 Paradox, and 2 Stellar. Poison on the bench? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? There's definitely some other Pokemon out there that, like, can, like, put every Pokemon with a status. Have you seen a lot of Darkrai SIRs? I think we pulled 4 of them now, I think. We only opened 6 cases of booster boxes, but I think we pulled 4 by this point, I think. Yeah, 10 packs of Pitch Black is what the battle is. 10 Pitch Black, the newest set. Blastoise. They need an Umbreon? Yeah, bro, every set needs an Umbreon, really. Brute Bonnet. I feel like the hit rate's pretty high. Yeah, I mean, there's not that many SIRs in the set, right? So you get, like, SIR in every, like, 2 to 3 boxes, pre-Marina. And there's not that many SIRs, so... Mega Zelle. Relican. I got Stellar and... Ooh, Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon. I pulled 1 out of 40 packs. That, I mean, I would say that's pretty lucky, though. I would say a Darkrai out of 40 packs, I think that's pretty lucky. I would say it is, at least. James. Thanks, big dog. Of course, bro. James, thanks for hopping in tonight, brother. Of course. Brian, 10 packs of Pitch Black for the battle. Brian, welcome aboard. And Chad wants another box. Oh yeah, Matt, you just like it because it's got Misty on it, bruh. You just like it because it's got a Misty, huh? The Bro, the Score Bunny, like, kicking it in the snow, dude, that is such a nice card. Yeah, that one really is a really, really nice card. Misty was my crush? Really? Was she? I didn't have a crush on Misty, but I had a crush on Dawn. I don't know why, though. But yeah, I look, you got like a small crush on Dawn. Luffy. When no brown dust in stock. Daddy, no way. Brown dust will be back in stock soon, though. The brown dust will be back. Danny says my first crush was the Pink Ranger. Really? You know, I don't know who my first crush was. I'm trying to think, though. Damn straight, real talk. I need me a Misty body pillow. Bro, my man Matt loves body pillows, bro. I'll tell you that much. Jimbei. My man loves his body pillows. I was like, oh yeah, no, Serena's pretty good too. Although Serena, like, XY was pretty far out. Like, I want to say I definitely had a first crush before Serena. Yeah, Megan Fox, bro, but the thing is, you know, I'm a man of thumbs. I like my thumbs, and I don't like Megan Fox's thumbs. Wait, Vivo, you know about the brown dust, dude? You know about the brown dust? Bro, I feel like I might have had a crush on, Hillary Duff, bro. From the Lizzie McGuire. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, someone must have showed you. We've got Chad P. Snipe attempt number 2 on 1 pitch black. Why do you like thumbs? I don't know, bro. I just kind of, you know, like, everyone's kind of got their own thing, you know? Some people like, you know, B and A, and some people like feet, and some people like thigh, you know. I don't know, man. Everyone's just got their thing, you know? Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Well, were you in shock in a good way or in a bad way? Them 2 Spanish, Ruby and Sapphire. What did I stumble upon? Body pillows? Come on, Pedro. Why are you joking, bro? I know you got a couple. Pedro, I saw you post on the Discord, bro. I saw your collection of body pillows. Yep, Vivo, that's called the brown dust effect. Yup, it makes you go crazy, bro. All the blood leaves your brain, and then you can't think anymore. Trico. We got a line noon on the reverse combustion. Noon. I had a crush on Amanda Bynes. Well, bro, the thing was, I remember the Amanda show, and I don't know, she was very, I don't know, she was like a hillbilly, and she went murr and all that. I don't know. We've got Nick R. I'm looking for ends cards. If you have any you don't want, like bulk, I'll gladly take them if that's okay. I'm trying to get every card that has his name and he's a cameo in it. Trying to think, Nick. Any end cards? Honestly, Nick, I can't even think of many cards that have end on it, other than like the big ones, obviously. What other cards have end? Obviously, end's plan. I know there's like an end full art from some older sets. The end's PP up. Oh my god, on the first pack. Excadrill SIR. On the first pack of Black Bull, dude. I'm looking for end's plan. Okay, that makes sense. Nick, that makes ooh, and a Darumaka. La Vesta. Yeah, the sausage one is crazy, bro. Yeah, they got a lot of sausage in that set, and then a lot of like toes too. It's it's crazy. On yard Pokeball. What's up with the first pack SIRs? I don't know, but I can't complain. And we got a Drillbur to go with the Excadrill. Man, Nick, I gotta say, that was really good hits for 6 packs, dude. Holy buckets. We got 2 IRs and an SIR. Very nice. No N in sight, but still very nice pulls. I'm chasing the Professor Elm's research out of Thunder. Oh, really? Not even the Lugia, huh? Alrighty, figures. 5 Stellar Crown and a Lost Thunder. Ooh, alright, figures. I gotta get you a new case. So, fingers, give me 1 sec. That was the last sleeve in that case. And here is a Lost Thunder. Fingers, I'll be right back, though. Let me get your new Stellar Crown sleeve case. I'll be right back. That is SVO7.
We're fading, so hazy. I'm changing into another. It's crazy, I know. Just chase me and I'll show. You'll find me in love with no other. I belong to you, like the moon follows the sunset. I belong to you, and no other. I belong to you.
All right, I am back with the Stellar. No stress, I need the Score Bunny and the Professor Elves research. To be honest, I just want to get the UBCs for the 30th so I can stop chasing the Umbreon Prime. Yeah, I don't know, but maybe, I don't know. What's the chances of finding one of those UPCs in the wild at Walmart or Target? I have no idea. Probably not that high, though. Talonflame, we got a Score Bunny reverse. So fingers, hopefully that means we're going in the right direction here. Rhyperior. And honestly, bro, Stellar Crown is like fairly underrated. I like this set quite a lot. Galvantula. Can I get the reverse? Yeah, fingers. You're gonna get all the reverses. Lucario. And a Last Thunder Snipe. Alrighty, can we do it? 1-pack Snipe Elms Research. We got a Jigglypuff, a Alolan Vulpix, Thunder Mountain on the Prism, and oh, that's actually, I like that. We got Entei on the rare, and a Sudowoodo. I give it a donut dog. Yeah, dude, people don't like Terapagos. People really don't like Terapagos is what it seems like. Fingers. Entei out of Lost Thunder. Good try. Yeah, Loki, I know you don't want the Entei as much, but I think the Entei is pretty sweet. I like the Entei. And as always, fingers, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, dude. Stellar Crown and the Thunder. I like the Hydrapple too. It's kind of got like a tribal, like Aztec kind of vibe to it, and I like that. We've got Sean B with a Gardevoir poster box. Okay, Sean, here we go. Gardevoir on the promo. I don't know if you remember, Danny, there was that one Pokemon episode where, like, it was Alakazam and Gengar. And they had, like, I don't even know what exactly happened, but there was some, like, ancient shrine or something. They both get gigantic. They had, like, all these letters on them, and they were fighting each other. I don't remember that. But it kind of gives me that kind of vibes. Oh! Stevens Metagross. S-I-R. Yeah, no, I like Sun and Moon Era a lot, too. I think so, right? Like, at the end of it, I think the plot twist was that they weren't even real, right? Although, I might be also not remembering that right either. But I feel like there was some old dude, and he was, like, making it up or something. Golduck. Telling you, man, the poster boxes come through. Oh! And a M.A. Dragon. Glass Trumpets. That was the episode where they gave Pokemon subtitles. I don't remember that part. Subtitles? Fan Rotom. Jigglypuff. Bro, you know, honestly, dude, if I have kids one day, which I probably will at some point, maybe to put them to sleep, I'll play the Jigglypuff song. What do you think of that? Ooh, that was a good poster box, man. 6 hits, M.A. Dragonite, and the Metagross. Shit. Sean, very nice box. My daughter's favorite Pokemon is Igglybuff! That's a pretty good baby, honestly. Igglybuff's a pretty good baby. I approve of that one. Chad, I think this is my last box of Legacy as well. Come on, Bunga! Oh my god, I remember that thing, bro. Yeah, man, the small but mighty. Yes, I remember those. Oh man, I think those were like a Target exclusive as well too, weren't they? Like they only came out at Target or Walmart, one of the two. Nah, bro, we're still sold out of brown dust. Yeah, we're still sold out of the brown dust, but we will have some more again, hopefully later this week. Pokeball, Hidden Fates boxes. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. He said smelly. Smelly but mighty. Alrighty, Chad. This is it for all of the marbles. If it ain't stanky, then it ain't for me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What's the vault breaker? It's the Gold Charizard. Shanks and Luffy. Give me a little bit of that stanky dust. Do the stanky leg. Do the stanky leg. We got Bonnie. Bro, it's crazy because Vivo didn't even know about brown dust. Now he loves it. Look at him. Vivo loves it now. Koala. And the holo event. Sanji. Do a god pack. The vault will be in the thousands. Yeah, I don't know. I could. But I think a lot of people are just very skeptical of it, you know what I mean? And I would be too, low-key. It makes, yeah, you know, it's crazy because, like, when people would see Azure Lane openings, they'd be like, bro, what is this? Like, what? That's crazy. Then you see Brown Dust, and suddenly you're like, oh my god, Azure Lane is like Azure Lane truly is like a child's card set. Compared to, the rest of the boxes were dead. You know, but, so Chad, every One Piece set that I carry, I always open by sealed cases. A lot of the Japanese ones are just kind of been laying around for a while just because it's an older set. I also had no clue, to be honest with you, too. So I'm surprised we didn't at least get, like, an SP or something. Yeah. But they are old from sealed cases. But it's been kind of a long time since it came out, so. But, Chad, I'm sorry that we couldn't get you something nice out of all the boxes, though, bro. Hunt them with a Spanish ruby and sapphire. And that is kind of the other thing that I don't really like much about One Piece compared to other TCGs is how the cases are so choreographed. I do wish they were more random. Whoa, Wormhole. Hunt them! Yeah, it's like that even in English, too. So, I don't know. I don't like that. I do truly like how Pokemon, you know, like, yeah, okay, if you get an SIR and a booster box, you know, you probably won't have another one in it. But as far as boxes in a case go, you know, you can never be too sure. Like, because there can be anywhere from 2 to 4 SIRs in a case. Blue drink. 1 pitch black. Rust Syndicate Grunts. Bro, this, I'm telling you right now, the Spanish Ruby Sapphire is pretty gas. I've been liking it. Yo, Brian is here too, Prizzy. And 3 random singles. Bry guy, 1, 2, and 3. 151? Oh no, you should have kept it sealed. Honestly, bro, the 151's been treating us pretty good tonight. 151 has been doing pretty good for us tonight, I'd say. Black Belt Training. And the Pikachu. You should have kept it sealed. I think Danny's safe though, bro. I don't think Danny, you just know what it is. I don't think you actually open any brown dust though, right? So you should be safe. Safe from the cops. Bzz, 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 bzz. Zekrom, and the Mega Kangaskhan. Yo, Matt, bro, have an awesome, awesome rest of your night, dude. I will hopefully catch you tomorrow. Alrighty, guys, we have finally reached the end of the queue. I think now is a good time to start our battle. So we've got 4 players in: Adam, Mike, Chi, and Brian. If anybody else wants in, this is your last call. It is 10 packs of Pitch Black for this battle. Oh, big emphasis on yet. I don't know, Danny, you're a family man, bro. What if your kids see the cards? Then what? What up, what up? Same old race. You know me, bro. Same old, same old.
Take my hand if you dare to stay. Feel the
All right, so 4 players, that's 40 packs. AKA a full box plus 4. Yeah, for sure. I don't know, Danny. I mean, you gotta be careful, bro. What if your daughter stumbles upon your brown dust card? Then what's gonna happen? Alrighty, so I guess we'll just shuffle these. Throw these in here randomly real quick. Yeah, bro. Put your brown dust cards in your gun safe, dude. Yeah, I mean, hey, shit, you might have to. That's the crazy part. You might have to. Yo, Vivo, thanks for stopping by, brother. Have an awesome night, dog. Vivo! Alrighty, guys. Let's stack them and let's rack them. Stacking them and racking them. That's how we like it. Alrighty, guys. That is 10 packs per stack, and there can only be one winner. If anybody else does want to hop on in, the queue is open after the battle. We are also going to be at the 6-hour mark here pretty shortly, so if anyone wants to hop on in, now is going to be a pretty good time. Alrighty, battlers, good luck. First stack is Brian, Adam, Chi, and Michael. Alrighty, Brian, you are up first. Can the early bird get the Darkrai? Darkrai or Chandelure would be pretty nice too. Darkrai or the Chandelier. This is a full sealed box plus 4 from another open box. Goldeen. Also, if you are a member and didn't see, I did post the members monthly giveaway. It's a full box of Pitch Black, and the winner will be picked on Friday. So you have up until Friday to sign up for it. Skull Fossil. Oh, baby. So Goldeen is currently in the lead. Mankey. Rampardos. Are you exclusively streaming on YouTube? That is correct. I am only live on YouTube. Brian, 4 hits with Goldeen being the best one. Adam, you're up next. Shield on. Wailord. Yeah, YouTube's by far probably one of the best places to stream at. In my opinion. In my humble, slightly biased opinion. Pick a pick. Only 9 cards beat the Goldeen. Electric. What's up, Taz? We've got Pitch Black for $7.50. More Pecco Fanart. Spider says he streams on OnlyFans. Yo, bro, what's the handle? Let me help support you out, bro. I'll help support. What's the handle? Malamar. So, Adam, more Pecco Full Art. I don't think it beats the Goldeen. Chi. On and on and on. Mega Chandelure. Got another more Pecco, this time the EX. All right, more Pecco Full Art does not beat the Goldeen. Meaning Goldeen is still in the lead. We got a Fomantis. I don't know what I like more, the packs or the cards on the inside. No, dude, I was in the queue for them, but I got a error, and I got booted out of the queue, unfortunately. Pre-Marina. Ooh, all right. Pre-Marina might be Goldeen, though. It does it. Wow. Alrighty, Mike. You are the last man standing. You gotta beat a Goldeen. We need an SIR, guys. This is a full box. Yeah, bro, I think they kind of try to fix their site against botting, and I feel like it made it harder for the normal person to even get a drop now. Oh, okay, so Goldeen's the most expensive IR, even more than Slowbro? Huh. Oh my god. The Misty Full Art, that does mean Mike is going to win. All right, so Mike, you do win this battle, but we got a couple more packs to go, and hopefully an SIR. Oh my god! Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Mike, you don't win with the Misty anymore. You win with the Darkrai. W script? That's what I'm saying, bro. I was like, yeah, okay, cool. He won with the Misty. No, he won with the Darkrai, guys. Yeah, he won with the Darkrai. Mike says, and a gold. My God, Mike, what more do you want? He's like, give me the gold too. Peter says, the rich get richer, SMH. So, Brian, thanks for hopping on in. Adam, thanks for hopping on in. Chi, thanks for hopping on in. Congratulations to Michael P. with the Darkrai SIR. Bro, so emo. So emo. Ooh, I gotta sneeze. Okay, nice. I got the mutant time. Do you see the green bubble? Oh my God, there's a Pikachu back there. Oh my God, you're right. There's a Pikachu back there. Oh my God, that means tomorrow, that's going to be a $10,000 car. There's a Pikachu. Race. Hi, roller. So, Race, we got 24 left if you want to pick a number. 10 of this side. I dropped the bulk tower. He wants 18. Oh, is that true, Race? 18 is gonna be your permanent number? 18. But what if there's not 18 hits left? Then what? Ooh, perfect order booster box. And, of course, Race, would you like it opened or would you like it shipped to you sealed? If there's less than 18, you circle back. That makes sense. Yeah, that actually makes sense. I blame Grizz. Grizz keeps stealing all the hits. Man, my man Grizz catching strays if he's not here, huh? Even if he's not here, huh? Dark Rise, Zera Aura. Delmise. If not Arc Raiders, then in here for sure. Race, one of the best sets of all time. Far-fetched. Oh, and the very cute Mew. Out of the hidden gates. Okay, and he says keep the perfect order seal. Okay, Race, I gotcha. Race. Keep on yapping. That's what I'm saying, Grizz. You tell him, bro. You tell him, Grizz.